Hey, yes, I am muted. How did you guys know? It's like you're psychic or something. Holy crap. Anyways, welcome back to Mecha Monday here. We are kicking it back off, directly going into a mission, and we're going to be having a little bit of fun. I want to take care of those two missions before I head elsewhere that we've got still sitting out here. Because, yeah, might as well pick up the money from them. I'm not going to go for too much on salvage on these guys, but a little worrying the game is taking this long to kind of figure this out here. Game, you wanna... Let's make sure that the game is actually thinking about something in the background. It is using 64% of my GPU resources to show a blank screen. And a spinny wheel. And 8% of the CPU. I don't know, guys. This is kind of fishy here. The longer everything goes according to plan, the bigger the impending disaster. Yeah. You wanna... Watch up to game. Is this the part where we finally find out that the mod does indeed have a bit of a flaw? Lucky guess. Okay, I think I'm gonna call that one screwed up. Task manager, you wanna kill off the unresponsive game, please? Cause yeah, it not be responding. Go ahead and fire this back up. Never a good sign when you start off the night like that. I don't think there are any updates. It shouldn't be a case of the game getting an update breaking modding again. Hopefully not. The really Gigo Doom is never a good sign. No. It's the Union class dropship about to come down on your head. Okay, come on. Skip all this stuff. The lovely intro movie. Or worse, it could be the part where it's done the save before it drops me. And now it's going to be screwed up trying to drop me into the mission. Okay, no, we're good there. Alright, maybe I won't be working for the Capellans. That's kind of, tell you what, let's drag it the other way. Maybe if I tweak it up enough, it will drop with a different set of parameters that load me in fine. Everything will go wrong at least one time. That time is always when you least expect it. Yep. Ah, here we go. Really gig went away. Okay, not exactly sure what caused that first hiccup there, but it seems to be working fine now. So going down for medical relief, we've got max salvage cranked up on this one now, which means I'm probably going to be picking up nothing but wasps and yokai. The plague of locusts across the land. Run and rescue the idiots who have gotten themselves stuck somewhere and save them, save them. Sure.
Confirmed.
Can do.
Rolling. I've got something.
Okay, eyes on target. Coming up in a sec.
Yes, Commander.
Havoc. Let's see what we're up against here. A flea! Aha! Have a chance to acquire salvage.
Roger that.
Standing by.
Let's get everyone up into... I actually have a potential shot with you, indirect.
Coordinates received.
He's probably got no damage reduction on him and pre-existing damage.
Taking the shot.
I will. Oh, that's a large laser fleet. Ew. Ew. I don't like that flea.
Full throttle.
That flea's the one that takes the arm off of a locust. Alright, Stinger. We can work with that. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Again with the arms. Alright.
Taking internal damage.
The heat I can live with, at least.
Standing by.
Scope, you want to introduce our friend here to why you do not let something get into a side arc shot in SRMs? Alright, let's see. Who's better off? See what you're Havoc.
Waiting for orders.
Probably Havoc. So you've got no movement modifiers left at this point because they've worn that all down. Yeah, if I go over there, I get a back, crappy back shot, but just to wear him
Firing
down.
full complement on enemy.
Oh well.
Damn it.
You're going toe-to-toe in a flea. Wow. Oh, that's annoying.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Commander? I'm there. Ha!
Yeah, that's one less large laser.
A critical hit.
Large laser flea. Whew. Let's drop wide here. Still rear arc. Oh, a double barrel shotgun misses. Oh, okay. Was that someone firing downhill on me? Or just the laser going through the hill like it likes to do sometimes? Yeah, Stinger didn't move. Ooh, my friend.
Waiting for orders.
My poor, poor friend, you. I'd love to get into your rear arc if I could.
Jumping.
Yeah, those trees aren't going to help you.
Confirmed. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Again with the flamer. And he's managed to knock out a jump jet. Of course.
Yes, Commander.
These flamers are really good at that in tabletop. It's rear arc on the Stinger.
On my way.
Yeah, best shot there.
All weapons are go.
Might as well take that down before I have to worry about it. Setting an entire grasshopper early on due to the pilot, who was an assassination target, panicking from getting an AC-20 to the head and a PPC to the face, deciding to punch out. Oh.
Standing by.
Ah, you lucky bastard, you. Let's see. You are missing things all over. Take that. I'm going to be a rear. Yeah.
Rolling. Engaging.
Oh, great. I've left him the flamer.
That hurt.
Yeah, that's gonna work real well. Uh-huh. Avant and quit my sight.
All weapons committed.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, now for the fun of playing sheep herder.
Heading out.
Where's your evac point? Oh gee, I hope it's not all the way over there. Could swear it's... maybe it is over here. Don't really see much of a field for a dropship landing over here, but that's definitely the map edge at that point. It's usually out in that general area, so okay. caravan will try to stay near you and inevitably not do so. Yeah, he just wheeled up a tiny little bit and was perfectly fine with that. Okay, yeah, sure.
On my
If they're
way.
hover APCs, they're hideously fast. They should be able to keep up with me.
Coordinates received.
Scorpion SRM, a MASH truck, a Turin APC, and another MASH truck. Okay. Pretty good spread.
Coordinates received.
Roger that.
Alright, there's our drop zone. That's not too bad. It'd be worse if I had to go all the way over there. Guys even trying at this point? Come on. Catch up.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Glitch got me. Grim Sybil's quick draw with an uncalled headshot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really would like to have gotten the panic mod installed. But the problem is the game just... Rogue Tech was just way too over the top. And trying to pick out the individual mods, it's not the easiest game to mod. You can do it, but we're kind of talking the equivalent of... why are you guys... For the love of... Back over here.
Acknowledged.
Get your
I'm
butts moving with the rest of the convoy, you
Heading out.
idiots. Wasn't going that far or that fast. There is no reason why these guys should have just said, nope, we're not going to move. Job's done.
Coordinates received.
But apparently they did.
Got it.
Everyone back together? Yes. Alright. Let's see if we can save these guys, because they're about ready to trip whoever's going to show up here.
Position confirmed.
I'm there. On the move.
It's kind of like, modding the game is like very, very early days of modding Minecraft, before you had any of the launchers or Mod MC or anything like that. So it's kind of hard to know what's going to be compatible with this version of BattleTech, whether it's been updated recently, trying to find the individual mods for everything, because some of it's in Nexus mods, and some of it's just out in the middle of Timbuktu, apparently, like on GitHub and whatnot. Not that GitHub is Timbuktu, but just trying to get a rundown on everything that's available is not as easy as you think. Javelin, move them up, see what we got.
Copy.
And we have ourselves a wasp. Okay, yeah, you did split your attack. Alright.
Ready for orders.
I think there's 2 vehicles down there, and you've got clear line of sight to one of them. Or the spider does, at least.
Copy that.
Okay, Havoc can take the other target.
Waiting for orders.
See which I need you to get over there and see what we got.
10-4.
Javelin, yep. That's a slightly bigger threat. Burn. A little bit of that.
Target 4 and Alpha.
Medium laser javelin too. Ooh. And we got a tank coming in from straight down the road. Alright, the APCs are going to have to try to handle that one. I absolutely need to take out that target on the right if I can. Medium lasers are going to be worse, but I can't quite reach them.
Engaging jump jets.
Well, we're going to burn a shot. Burn a shot to get a shot.
All weapons committed.
Plowed into the center, or not the leg at least. Now that guy just shot into the ground. Groundhog. Targeting system picked up the groundhog.
Secured.
Oh, hey. Oh, you guys are out of here. Alright, banks. At least don't have to worry about trying to keep them intact. The mods are available on Nexus. Well, some of them are, Glenn, because I actually did try to track down one of them that was in BattleTech that I wanted to keep, and it actually wasn't showing up available on Nexus for some reason. It wasn't until you found a link to a discussion on it that pointed out the GitHub repo for it.
Copy that.
And a lot of this stuff on Nexus is available outside of Nexus anyways, and I'm not a big fan of Nexus because of the whole, oh, well, it's
Commander?
like, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it, and it's just hinky. It feels really hinky to me that they're, oh, well, this is a board that you can pay for to get unlimited downloads or better download speeds, and
Orders.
I'm used to the world of BattleTech where it's like, oh, hey, this is a mod, well, I can just always go to CurseForge or something, and I don't have to pay for it to get throttled, or use the Twitch app, and I can just grab stuff for that.
I copy.
You want to finish off that wasp, if you don't mind. In fact, I'll even burn an accurate shot for the torso.
Confirmed.
Or not.
Reporting. Critical hit.
The two weapon systems you have intact, I would prefer to not see the laser intact.
Damage minimal.
Okay, you want to try to shoot me out in the open? Fine.
All weapons committed.
Double pump hit. Oh god, can you imagine if I had Ultra AC5s on that thing? I'd have to be running, I mean, because what I'd really like to do, again with the arms. I mean, here's the other problem. Some of the mods are kind of like, I want a part of the mod. I don't want the whole mod itself. Like, for instance, the mod that in BattleTech adds in the whatchamacallit, all the, like the custom engines and endosteel and ferrofibrous and everything, which unfortunately is not triggered by date time / availability in the universe.
Critical hit.
It's also tied in with all those OP pirate weapons, those one-off, oh, well, some tech was fiddling around with this and made it hideously damaging, even though it's supposedly going to blow itself up at the drop of a hat type thing. So I'm not a big fan of that mod, because then I'd have to, you know, you get one piece, but you've got to get another piece with it. Start wearing down the evasives on that javelin. He's going to be a tough one to take down.
Standing by.
Of course, it doesn't help that we've got a tank back here also trying to piggyback on everything. Don't have split shot on you either, so I gotta take one or the other. Take the evasive damage wear down. Or the evasive wear off. And the Wasp is just like, yeah. Really, this would be where panic should kick in. Getting a champion. Would be a nice one to get, actually. And a little extra evasion out of this if I jump up to here. I jump up to there. Thank you, game.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Okay, it's the arm down. Still no weapon loss on that thing because you're going to be in the torsos. Oh,
They're flanking.
that's a fast little bugger, the Jaeger. I forgot about them. Oh, ow. I only got something firing an AC5 downrange. Or an AC2 at least.
Standing by.
Let's
Standing by.
get Jeff's not in a good spot.
Waiting for orders.
Can I get down here and have a decent shot with both weapons. Yeah,
Coordinates received.
shorts on the LRMs, but
Acknowledged.
that's nice. 3 jump
Reporting
jets down.
critical hit.
Yeah, that and the how. As a result, like going back to the mod discussion,
Reporting major armor loss.
there's not a lot of options for mods I was finding out there too. So it's kind of a weird situation where it's like, oh well, this mod already exists, so no one's
Firing all
making
weapons.
any different versions of it. Ah, there we go. Half his weapons are down.
Critical hit, Commander.
No one's making like an alternate version of it that kind of fits into what I would prefer to see. So it's difficult to find a lot of stuff that I'm looking for without having to invite along a lot of things that I'm not a fan of, unfortunately. So if anyone's got any suggestions for mods, definitely check them in chat, leave them in the comments. I can't guarantee I'll be gung-ho about them necessarily, but I mean, keeping in mind that BattleTech kind of took it a little too far over the top for me, so it's definitely not going to be anything on that scale. I'm going to call shot center, please. Thank you.
That's a kill.
It seems it's one or the other. Maybe they're waiting for the Urban Warfare DLC and the changes it will bring. Yep, that is true. We got that coming out soon. That is going to change up the game a little bit. Where'd that blasted J. Edgar go? I didn't take out the J. Edgar, but all I've got is this wasp that's still over here that I can see. Alright.
Engaging jump jets.
He went somewhere. He's not even showing up as a sensor blip at this point. The only target I've got left is that. So he must have booked out towards tank friend that far out.
All weapons committed.
And that was going to get it no matter what there.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Now that we're out and then immediately back into combat, because, yep, here comes. The J. Edgar is back.
Waiting for orders.
And he's gonna be trouble.
Affirmative.
Right, the extreme range of the laser. Alright, I should be able to deal with him pretty easily.
Good to go.
Scope. I'd like to kind of keep you out of combat if I could, but the more I keep you moving, the better off I am.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Okay, he just took off back uphill again. Darn it. Times I really hate operating in a double blind situation here.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, we're going to leave you as bait in that location. There they are. Alright. Don't want to bring this spider up too quickly here because he's damaged.
Receiving you.
Scope. You can get into the woods just.
Understood. Moving fast.
Commander.
Oof, I gotta really go forward to get a shot on any of these guys, huh? Vedette AC2. Okay, that's what I was getting smacked at with earlier. I mean, as far as Nexus mod goes, it's
Waiting for
great
orders.
because it's like, okay, here's a spot that I could potentially get centralized information on mods. But just that whole, oh, you've got to sign up for it thing, and
Firing.
the fact that they basically they don't the way the sign procedure works nowadays, and it could be different for those of you who signed up for mods over there a long time ago. it's slimy to me. It's like, okay, we're going to obfuscate the sign-up process so that you can't possibly tell that really what you have to do is click on this tiny little link at the bottom if you don't want to have to pay for a subscription. We're going to make it look like you've got to pay. That's kind of slimy to me. I do not like deceptive tactics like that. So that's why I'm not really a fan of the Nexus mod things. If you guys were around on the Arm Code Discord when I was trying to actually
Moving out.
get Rogue Tech in the first place, that's one of the biggest problems I was having. It's like, how do you get an account on this service if you can't, you know, they tell you it's free, but now all of a sudden I'm on this page where it's like, here's 6 different options you can pay, different levels that you can pay for, and it's like, I don't want to pay money.
Mission
You know,
successful.
it's great you guys are offering this service, but if CurseForge was doing this from the get-go, I would have been out of there in no time. It's like, okay, hang on. So there's an entity out there that's collecting money for you to distribute your mods. Wait a minute here. What's the relationship that you've got between... And someone please update me if I'm way off. Do the mod makers actually get any sort of kickback out of Nexus? Or is Nexus just... Well, they set it up and it's been popular for Skyrim, and now we're piggybacking a couple other games on top of it type thing. And despite all that, you know, the mod makers aren't getting a single thing out of it. And you can't tell me it's because they're, oh, well, we've got to cover our operating costs. That argument only holds water so far. Alright, so we got a chunk of flea that I can get to increase my standing there. Got a laser javelin I could pick up that I've already got one part for, but eh. I'm gonna go for availability of chassis to increase my score, and that's basically it. Dumped that one down a bit too much, didn't I? Alright, medium laser. 1.4 mil. AC 20-inch into the crotch of a fire starter had been salvaged. Had been salvaged. A trio of... Oh, is the... Was there an LM15 to the fire starter? I can't remember now. I could swear I encountered it in Rogue Tech, but... I mean, at least with the 3025 extended mod that I'm working with here, I've got the chassis at least available. I don't have all the advanced technology, or like, for instance, the Inner Sphere map. There is... standalone, the Inner Sphere map that I could run separate of Rogue Tech. It's incompatible with BattleTech Extended 3025. You try to put the two together and the game just refuses to start. Same thing with the contract system. There's one that does an extended contract setup so that you could go, that you kind of need when you extend the map, so it offers missions in broader areas instead of it just being the core worlds that you got here on the unmodded game. Also incompatible with this mod. So, you know, it's kind of a maze of what's compatible, what's not, and, you know, and the fact that it's, okay, well, I gotta have, you go through half these descriptions, it's like, okay, we got the mod tech loader for this, or you have to have BML, which is another mod loader, but BML was integrated into mod tech, but all of these older mods are saying, no, you have to have BML to have it, and...
Standing by.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky to the modding scene for BattleTech, unfortunately.
Training complete.
Yes,
So
Commander.
that's why I figured Rogue Tech was definitely over the top for me, but Extended 3025 will let me get my feet wet in it, pretty much. What do I want next for myself here? Evasion, overheat threshold, call to shot bonus, or increased hit. This is always a tough call when you get up to 6 on these 3 skills. I think I want the overheat threshold, though.
Confirmed, Commander.
Just because that way I'll at least do less internal damage to myself. Alright, Yang, tell me what you want to bitch at me about here. You're good with that, and you want the Javelin refit because, oh no, I lost a single jump jet and you can't figure out how to replace it. Whatever shall I do? Why does that have to be a manual step in this game? Why can they not have a button that if if they automatically have it replace locations that have been destroyed that you have no components in, why can they not have the repair option also do that for the chassis in general? So if there is a weapon or component that you're missing because it was destroyed and you have one in storage, can you just automatically replace that for me? I'm kind of confused in the base game why that was always a thing. Alright, so we got 3/4 of a lance right now. We could run another one. What's the worst that can happen? It's a pirate mission. It's absolute crap. It's in the desert. Give me all of the money off of it. Yeah, give me a little bit of salvage. We're going to bring the Wasp out of retirement. And Scope, you're going to sit this one out because you're getting experienced. I do not want to TPK you out of position here. Yeah, any light mech getting shot anywhere with an AC-20 is always hilarious. That's just parts go flying everywhere. So that's the problem. Unfortunately, you've got the champion, which if I remember right, is a 50-ton mech. So you've got the opportunity there to... You can fit the AC-20 technically.
Initiated.
So that really kind of... I mean, it's funny when you look at the mech designs of how they've done it in the game.
Let's do this.
You kind of get an understanding of why there is so little selection. And it's not so much that, oh, well, they didn't have the time or didn't want to waste the art talent on coming with all these designs. It's really kind of a more... It just becomes the same weight class with a slightly different loadout option. Yeah, and when you start talking about some of these designs, it's kind of like, okay, so this is basically just the same exact mech I've already had, but I could have it in a slightly different form, but just refitted with a lot more weapons. Or a different kind of weapon.
On my way.
Got Jenner running up front here. And he is, speaking of running, rabbiting down that hill. Didn't expect that. What else have we got? Unknown mech, and could just be 2 mechs. That's the map edge, though. Why did he run downhill? He's not even... It'd be borderline for forced cover
Commander?
there. Perhaps I can't jump to get a good line of sight on anything from there. He's probably hanging out down there just so he can get the run up and cause lots of chaos here.
Rolling.
Bring Sea Witch up. Wolverine. Wouldn't mind getting one of those, at least for parts. Get a really good shot on him, too. He's not... Yeah, that's why he's guarded. Guarded and entrenched. So he's going to be a tough target to try to take down right off the bat, especially no aim. $60-tonner. Okay, yep. Slightly off on that one. That was one of the first pewter minis that I got. Was a champion back in the day. That one was always a pain in the butt mini too, because even though that was back when all the minis were still in scale, oh, that hurt. Even though the mini itself for the champion back in those days was still in scale, it was still pretty big because of the wing-like torsos. So that mech always, forever and a day, every time I'd open up the mini carrier, it'd be a case of, okay, and how badly did I ding up the champion this week? Which arm fell off this time?
All weapons committed.
Speaking of arms falling off, I'll take that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
AC ammo explosion?
detected.
Hell yeah. Okay, Jenner's trying to
Waiting for
flank.
orders.
Can you actually get... Where is he even going? Okay. Sure, you do just that, game.
Ready for orders.
Wasp, I need to... Oh, you got a friend down there, too. That's why. Tell you what, let's
Roger that.
make you think twice about shooting me again by punching you in the back.
Acknowledged.
I've got 3 designs,
Standing by.
3 mechs on the field, my friend. 2 of them can walk up behind you. I do not have dual shot on you. That's the problem. The Jenner was good when I was in it because I've got the dual target capability. I'm gonna send you hunting. It'd be a pretty crappy shot.
Copy that, Commander.
Oh, an urban mech. Yeah, I probably need to take care of this guy.
Take this.
Start wearing him down a little bit before the AC-10 starts hitting the ground. Ooh, shotgun into the shoulder.
Reporting internal damage.
You'll be fine. Stay cool. I just have to dance around with the Wolverine a little while longer. Called shot leg.
All weapons committed.
Did you... Ah, 7 points short in the leg. Darn. That would have been a good shoot if I'd managed to take out the leg on it.
Damage minimal.
So the 2-end model has a missile hardpoint in either arm, ballistic in the right torso, 2 supports in the center, 3 energy slots, and a missile slot in the left torso. Yeah, so that's a pretty good mix. Especially for a 50-tonner. I mean, that's enough to basically act as a hunchback. Which is kind of weird, because then it's like, okay, like I was saying earlier, now you've got a setup where it's kind of like, yeah, I can field these mechs. I don't necessarily have to field this one to get this weapon combo on it. There we go. Crit the SRM. I'll take that.
Critical hit.
And draw a little fire with the Wasp, potentially, because I know the Jenner's down there. And, yeah, that Jenner's going for the long gun. The long run around, apparently.
Yes, Commander.
Why did you even... Tell you what, I'm dancing
Order
within...
received.
Dancing with that, but I want to send the fire up range.
10-4.
Ah. Right side of that mech just won't go boom. And I got bulwark on him.
Take many more of those.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna have to take a few more of those, my friend.
All weapons committed.
Well, that's the rest of the AC,
Enemy mech.
or the rest of the
Critical
SRM.
damage detected.
Okay, I know I'm doing this. Alright, Havoc.
Standing by.
I need you on the ground against this urban mech. Can't get a rear shot on you exactly, so I'm going to have to go for the right torso disarm if I can.
Acknowledged.
Gonna have to drop a medium laser to avoid overheating. It's gonna be a called shot, though, into that torso.
Locking on.
Not enough. Alright, Sea Witch.
I'm here.
You're getting back up on the shelf here. That keeps you safe from direct fire unless the urban mech moves.
Affirmative.
Line of fire, downrange, shoot.
Firing all weapons.
Still not enough to take him. Unfortunately, the urban mech just moved away, so now he's in a spot where he's got his recoil penalty off that AC-10. However,
All weapons committed.
there we go. Urban mech no
detected.
longer a threat. Figured once I had the Wolverine stripped down to its medium laser, he
Yes,
wasn't much of a
Commander.
threat at that point. You're still complaining about the heat. Alright.
Copy that.
Jenner's coming back.
Reading you.
Close in. Your indirect fire from there, so I'm fine with
Order
that.
acknowledged. Firing.
I mean, really, it's not like exactly
Attack failed.
a lot of firepower I have to put on that thing to take it down finally. I'd like to actually get that Jenner engaged.
Full throttle.
Run you down there, let you cool off. Two of you have this battle in hand. Between the evasives on the Jenner and, well, the ever so slowly overcooking Wasp down there.
Orders.
Do you turn your back at me?
On it.
Now this is just like a puppy playing with a toy, almost. Access to tonnage boosters. Oh, well, yeah.
Yes.
That's not
Commander.
exactly tabletop unless they slipped that into tactical operations since I last played. Which is entirely
Location
possible.
Confirmed.
I don't know if I'd really agree with that option, but... Alright, there's some jump jets.
Reporting critical hit.
Ooh, ripping the piece bit by bit here, apparently. And now the Jenner has said, yes, I do not like any of what is going on here.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, that is a crappy shot. No. You get a called shot, my friend.
All weapons committed.
There we go.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Shot not
detected.
allow a Jenner to keep its arms.
Good to go.
Okay, so I need to dance Havoc around a bit, it seems. It's not gonna be easy. This is a pretty crappy opportunity down here. Can stay in the forest at least to do damage reduction, but
On my way. Engaging.
there we go. Thank you. That will help
Inflicted
out.
some heavy damage.
Now I believe he can only move probably one dot. Yeah, that is kind of overkill. An AC-22 small lasers, 2 medium lasers, 2 LRM-20s, and an LRM-15. Yeah, especially to be heat neutral.
here.
I'm kind of calling BS on that one. Let's see. You are in need of moving enough for a modifier, but still be able to shoot.
Order acknowledged.
How much?
Scored a critical hit.
No. Come on. I want to see. I don't care about the urban mech that can barely move. And has only got a small laser and is managing to pick me apart with it. No, I want to see the 139 structure points left. Considering 16 of that's in the head, how? You've got a leg and a the center torso and the leg, which I could potentially rip off, and you're not gonna let me get away with it, are you? I don't even know how he still got that level of evasive going on. You know, I'm gonna brace. I'm not gonna shoot. Let's get the recoil down. So he decides to ram. Alright. I get you, AI.
Waiting for orders.
Can't move enough to keep these guys pinned down. Slap that small laser in.
Firing a full salvo.
That urban mech just won't fall. Oh, come on. How does he get the reserve
Armor
fucking
breach.
system?
Internal damage.
Reading you. Location confirmed.
No free rides. Alright, my friend. You want to play fun with that game. Let's... Rear arc shot. Autocannons riding on no recoil penalty. Rear arc is damage, no cover bonus. No evasion from my previous attack. Called shot. Center torso rear.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Shoot at my arm, will you? Alright.
Commander.
Jump with you, because it's going to overheat. Fortunately, you can keep churning your facing all you want. However, I outrange you.
Move order received. I copy.
I outrange you, and now you don't have a laser left anyways.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Problem solved.
That.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's
Mission
the other thing I would really like to get back to, the engine core thing, if I could ever figure that out, was the e-cooling thing. For some reason, that whole mechanism didn't seem to be working right for me, but I do like the idea that it was properly reflecting the whole, well, here's the proper number of internal heat sinks that you have on your vehicle. Make it a lot easier to kind of build your forces appropriately. Let's see. Yeah, I've got exactly all of one thing I can salvage. Yeah, I could have gotten an entire urban mech for free. Yeah, no thanks. Wolverine piece, please. Yeah, and he gave me an urban mech piece. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, at that point, you're not so much playing modded as you are playing, I just like to watch things explode when I walk up to them. Alright, Yang, quiet down, you. You know I'm always good at bringing my guys down to get them fixed up between missions. This is nothing strange. And stop channeling Officer Paperclip. Blackjack up in a day. The Wasp, not a high priority. I'm pretty much at a travel point anyway, so... With everything we got going on, the financial report in 14, we're in pretty good shape for that. I should be looking at Argo as well. Grade Lounge will give me the increased morale, not for much of a monthly cost. Repair refit's going to be expensive, but it'll be done in time to get there. I'm really not feeling... See, that's the other thing, is there's another mod that lets you put a mech into storage, but not necessarily have all of its crap stripped out, so, I'd kind of like that. If you're going to have me shunt stuff into storage, what's the point of taking all the stuff out of it if it's still going to be taking up the same volume? And then force you to rebuild it when you take it out. That's just kind of ludicrous. Something to be said for both approaches here, because there are events that I can take advantage of with the upgraded lounge. So all I've got right now is just a basic lounge. These guys are locked down by beta pod, so there's also something to be said for going for the beta pod right now, too. That's a heck of a cost, though. I gotta keep everything running in the field, though.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Alright. One last quick trip through the stores to make sure I can't pick up anything useful. Shouldn't be, because if I remember right, I'm... aside from the Banshee part that I could have gotten one piece of, which is now down to 2, I might add. Oh, you bastard. I could get a Wolverine. It would take every scrap of change I've got, but I could get a Wolverine. Or boosted LRM-10, or the boosted... No, wait, 3 plus 1 hit defense. Oh, that's right. There's also the energy ballistic. I want
New
you.
equipment available.
Find another way to run down my money.
New equipment available.
Let's see if we can sell off real quick here. I don't think I need that many AC5s. Oh, those medium lasers. No, I don't need that many. Hanging on to the machine guns in case I pick up a fire starter. Yeah, I don't really think I need 6 SRM2s. Come on, game. Not quite enough doing that. Let's take a quick trip through our chunks here. 3 Battlemasters had named different villains from LTR. One of the Battlemasters had 16 AC2s? Oof. That's super... Well... Hang on. My brain is trying to do the math on that, and no, does not work. Does not compute in tabletop rules. Yeah, we'll get rid of one piece of those. Anything else beyond 1? Okay, well, we're good enough for 3 months now. Where are we going to go? We're in Merrick space, right? Yeah. That's a bit too high. That's definitely too high. That's hideously high. Honestly, trying to travel and do contracts in the inner sphere with no whatchamacallit, with a single lance, no thanks. 25 days, 2-head challenge missions, or 2-head challenge, I should say at this point. It's not necessarily given that it's going to be that setup for missions. Pretty good setup over here. Let's do that.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Need to bump up the difficulty a little bit. If only so I can potentially salvage more medium mechs. Okay, we've got a mold problem on the Argo. We've even the unfinished gamma prod, which is exposed to space. How is it surviving? Now, how to kill it, whatever you pick for the job needs to be in a hazmat suit, and considering how widespread, they're going to be stewing in that suit for a long time. Volunteers. Who's going to volunteer for hazmat duty? No one is wounded right now. So, if I ask for volunteers, that's going to put low spirits potentially on some of the the crew or the mech warriors. We're going to send in the medical team. 14 days. Okay. I can take a -2 penalty to my med for 2 weeks, considering that I'm still traveling for 20 more days. So the med
Job done, Commander.
med problem will be out of the way. We've even got some time to go in here and do a quick refit. Considering some of the things that I've picked up. Let's get a gyro on you. Love to find another way to fit medium laser on this as a backup weapon, but that's not going to happen, so... Extra hit defense on him will help. Then I've got an energy TTS. Which honestly would make the most sense on the Wasp, ironically. I could drop one of the jump jets, or two of them, and fit that on. Or stick it on the Spider and drop some of its setup. Let's look at the Jenner, because I've already said I don't have anyone with split fire, so I'm losing opportunity to take shots with both weapon systems here, so... Drop the medium laser and all of that crap. Let's see if we can do something of a laser boat with this, potentially. So if I go with a traditional Jenner setup... So medium lasers in those locations... And pop in the TTS, which is be a pain, but okay, yep. So there was someone who posted in my comments last week that if you just, even though it looks like it's not following, keep dragging it, it will eventually make it. It does actually make it there. So glad to confirm that worked. Heat sinks is your problem now. Keep in mind that some of that heat is from the jump jets being calculated in. 7 days, so that should be ready, and that gives me something of a combat training mech almost at this point, because +1 for the lasers being in the arms, plus another one for the TTS there. I think that'll work. Or you guys are suggesting a large laser, medium laser option here too. The problem with that is I'd have to free up another 3 tons. So it'd have to be 1 large laser and... well, let's just do this, actually. In fact, you can actually have that laser back, because that's less work that you have to do. If I do that, we're still overweight. Heat efficiency's better, though, so we could do away with... That's an option. The other thing I could do is also try to go for 3 tons. And I'm rocking 6 there. If I scrap the TTS, that gets me another ton. I could do a dual SRM6 with a single load of single ton of ammo with it, which would kind of make it like a mini javelin almost. Firepower's still about the same, even with the large laser, so... And I'm only looking at 4 days for that one. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. We'll go with that one there.
Logged and noted.
I think you got a good call on that one, Glenn. Automation's complete.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Which now means the general will be done perfectly in time.
You submitted is complete.
Financial report.
Financial report.
Not great news, but, you know, my units always exist within that 2-month threshold. Hey, the Triple F Burger event. I was waiting for that one. Could actually sell them on the market. I could destroy the meat. Things could go so wrong doing this. Yep, okay, so I got my tech crew sick. Oh well, I'm not using them at the moment, and they will be back to normal by the time I get there. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I've been kind of neglecting when I've been doing designs is it's easier to put in smaller, lower-end weapons, but then the problem you have with that is your damage gets spread out over a lot more locations because of how the 2 hit rolls work. So, going with a nice big splashy bit of damage should help me out off of one particular weapon. So there's always that to consider. Alright, Yang's, or not Yang, Paperclip's getting upset.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Alright, let's just see what we got here for... Oh, you son of a bitch. That's so not fair. That is beyond so not fair. That is an entire assault mech just waiting to be bought. Not one part, I think. Yeah, that's the entire mech available there. You son of a bitch. When am I ever going to have that much money sitting around? Oh, double. Alright, before we leave, I have to pick that up, because I can fit that into the whatchamacallit. That will fit into the blackjack nicely. We got another gyro over here. Similar to the last one we had. Leg mods. DFA self-damage. Meh. Asking you to set aside 6 tons for leg mod is kind of stupid. You know, I've got a weapon that every time I use it destroys half the mech. Yeah, that's not real conducive use of what I have. Hiring hall, what do you got? Got gearhead. Not really looking to pick up anyone right now.
Yeah?
Music box, I'm guessing you sing on the radio.
Good to go.
Strider, Capellan Mech Warrior. Not bad for a starter. Alright. Everyone's healed up, taken care of. Pretty sure they don't have any experience at this point that I can spend. Let's see, we got a really good paying mission there. Defend base, Badlands. That'll probably be the one with the lakes on both sides, I'm assuming. Ratchet up the money on that. I should screw it, really ratchet it up. I'm at a location, I've got a $10 million awesome I could buy. If I can get it before it disappears from the market, so be it. Javelin. Havoc, you're back off on the side. See which stick with the Javelin. Scope. And the kid goes out in that, so... Yeah, between the tag team I've got going here, these guys should be good. I just have to remember I don't have LRMs anymore on the field. Nest egg gone my ass. Paperclip, as you called him, has been known to have a metric assload of cash stored away. Yeah, true. Like the Flashpoint where you get a Star League Griffin and he pays a couple million to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's holding out on me. Gotta remember that. You might really wonder if anyone in the, who wrote that particular Flashpoint kind of understood the ramifications of the Unit XO holding back on the entire unit. You know, if things were really, really that bad in the campaign mission, shouldn't he have come forward and said, hey, at least I could rent you this mech?
Command interface initiated.
You know, help you out a little bit? Okay, installation. Attacks will be coming from multiple directions. Yep. Okay, standard mission just looks different because it's nautical twilight here. Alright. Where are you going to throw the worst of the forces at me? Let's send Jenner off this way.
Position confirmed.
Send the Javelin because that's pretty jump capable, and Spider can go down there. Our force is going to be coming in from that area to start with. 9-round reinforcement holdout time. Okay.
Enemy detected.
Position you in a good spot for next turn. Let's keep in mind I have no turrets to work with right now either. Rather not overheat you, but kind of do pretty crappy setup there. The problem is I know the game is going to be
Here we
sending
go.
something out that way. It's a Stinger that's sending. Yeah, Stinger. That shouldn't be too bad.
Ready for orders.
Scope.
Got it.
Complete whiffage, despite all the improvements I've made to that mech.
Ah, crap.
Heat neutral, though, not moving around. Another mech moving in.
Waiting for orders.
And a tank to make things more interesting. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
I'm there.
Oh, crap. Fire starter. That's not good. Equal odds on both. Are you in the woods? You're not in the woods, but you are damage reduction. Ooh. Last thing I need is this thing
10-4.
in the desert. Get what I can, including a pilot head hit. What do we expect from a known pirate captain turned XO? Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Tell you what, you got the mobility to get over here fast.
Acknowledged.
It's more than just... Oh, you asshat. Alright, so now we got something that's going to be plinking me away from a distance and not suffering from a, whatchamacallit penalty, doing it.
All weapons committed.
Oh! Ow!
Destroyed.
I saw that first shot go wide and I was like, oh god, not now.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
And then the AC-5 plows past and into the center torso. Alright. That changes things a little bit because now that just triggered the subsequent waves too. This is not good.
Got it. Copy that.
Ooh. Okay, Shadow may have an opportunity to get a second kill if that fire starter... Where'd he go? Did he just... Okay, if he wants to run away, so be it. Alright. Alright, there's our flank covered. We got 2 units out in the water there.
Standing by.
Sea Witch, you've got a really tough attack to make here. A Hetzer laser. Oof. It's nothing to sneeze at. Better than a straight up Hetzer, but not by much.
This should be good.
I swear I'm watching stuff hit where the turret should be, and because there's no turrets, like the game is disregarding it. I'm not a big fan of that. Just saying. Okay, laser boat's down. I gotta also watch out for enemies on the left flank, so the Jenner's gonna have to peel off and cover that direction this turn.
Yes, Commander.
In fact, let's get you going right now. So we got over in this direction. Okay, nothing, interestingly enough. Unless they sent behind me this time. I've never actually encountered anyone coming up behind the base.
What's up, boss?
Okay, there's our heavy metal. Shit. That is no joking. Oh, good lord. Oh, we are in for some trouble here. This is some major trouble. I get you over here, 35. I get you right here, 45.
Lifting off.
Called shot. My best shot at this. Let's try to take out that autocannon. I like that you got both torsos, but I really
Commander?
kind of needed that autocannon. Sea Witch. In here and see if we can take out this tank,
I'm
whatever it
there.
is. Because I cannot have those LRMs continuing to streak
All
down on
weapons
everything.
armed, go!
This... Really a short range? Wow. I don't get that one the AI just did there, but fine. Shout out, I'm just gonna have to let you guys try to hold off that flank, because this is some major firepower coming in here. Can I get you anywhere closer? I can get you into cover, at least.
Engaging jump jets.
What are my options? Crappy and equally crappy. Running at, what, 50% armor? I don't want to use a called shot right now. Am I working on a recoil penalty right now? No. Take it.
All weapons committed.
Okay, that was worth it. Crap. Both shots right in the
That
same
shot got
location on the
past my
spider.
armor.
Yeah, Merlin's a bit of a light show. You are in...
Orders. Roger
Get you out
that.
of the way. Precision strike. Right torso, autocannon. Still not enough. Didn't need that shot to go wide. Also, just did not need that. Extra heat on the Jenner.
Reporting light damage.
However, he's left his back
Waiting
open for
for
my other
orders.
units over there. I can get into a back shot arc here. It would help. It's a right arc. Damn, he positioned himself really good there. Damage should we have on you? Center torso and left leg.
Lifting off.
So there's something to be said for trying that angle.
Taking the shot.
Okay, not exactly ideal, but
Standing by.
does he have line of sight to the buildings from his location is what I'd like to know right about now.
Engaging jump jets. Target full and alpha strike.
Okay, we can leg him, I'll take that.
Watch the flank. Watch the flank.
Worth the risk.
Barely
Are in target
hit,
acquisition,
Commander.
and they're telling me they'll call a bloody warship to provide artillery. Yeah, I've had that mission before, RF, and that one, unfortunately, so violates canon that it's not even funny. It just no. It's not how it works in BattleTech Flashpoint Writer. That, you don't do that in this game, in this era. My best shot's out here. I already did damage to the Phoenix Hawk, so if I can stay on him, I'd rather do that.
All weapons committed.
Okay, the more I can at least get the Phoenix Hawk and these mechs down here damaged before I start taking even worse damage in return, the better off I am. Problem's gonna be, what is that Hunchback gonna do? 5 more turns I have to hold out. Did not want that, but at least I don't have anything in the arms.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
It's okay, he's had to come out to chase me down. He's not
Internal
firing the
structure
AC-20
damage.
against the building. I will take that for certain.
Yes, Commander.
The problem is I know what you're going to do with that fire starter. Take the overheat.
Here it comes.
Oh, into the...
Hey, watch
This
those
is gonna
heat
hurt.
levels.
He's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna roast it. At least I'm already technically overheating. How are you saying structure damaged? Did you double damage the structure? No, you went straight internal on all the... Because overheating's 5 points of damage. That just went past and did another 3 internal everywhere. Bastard. Alright.
Good to go.
Havoc. I want to introduce
Coordinates received.
the fire starter to a called shot rear, please.
Acknowledge.
Many
That's
thanks.
a kill.
Alright, now I can worry about the LRM launcher out
Ready
there
for orders.
on the way over to try to help these guys out. I want to take out that... Yeah, the problem is I don't have the called shot on this one. I don't have the called shot. I'm overheating. Just even doing this is going to overheat. Damn. Don't want to get into a position where this guy's going to start being able to fling that
On my
AC-20
way.
around. Fingers crossed. Oh, yeah! Alright.
On that one.
That's evening the odds a little bit, at least. Oh, okay, you want to shoot me in the back? That's fine. I've got armor there.
Damage minimal.
Technically, an Overlord or Fortress-class dropship could provide orbital fire support. Technically? But orbital fire is still something that's a... Not quite a no-no according to the Ares conventions, but definitely not something that you just randomly engage in.
Engaging jump jets.
Take cover in the forest. Who's my best shot? 80 versus... Oh, which one's the worst threat? 3 jump jets, getting close enough to be able to hit things. Yeah.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, I can crit a medium laser at the same time. I'll take that.
Critical damage detected.
Problems I'm not gonna be able to do that much more jumping with the blackjack. He's about to get pinned down.
Standing by.
Hey, Havoc. It's a hunchback.
Roger.
Damn. You can get the other arm, you'll knock out the medium laser.
Reporting negative damage.
Receiving you.
Alright. Into the force to get line of sight. Do not fire the medium. Yeah, do not fire anything, actually. Cool down.
Commander?
Bit of an extreme shot for the SRMs,
Rolling.
but... Come on.
Take this!
Thank you, game. Just a second there, I didn't think I was gonna get it.
Destroyed.
Alright, a little bit of hit there. We're still good there. Now you need orbital... Orbitary salvage rights. Okay, yeah. That'd be kind of funny. Still writing recoil penalties over here, which is not great, but... Actually, I'm not writing recoil penalties according to this. Oh, that's right, 325 removes those.
All weapons committed.
The hunchback is just like, I've had enough of you. And Spider's just running away like a Three Stooge right now. In fact, yeah,
Waiting for
honestly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Please. He's out of the woods. Drop a medium laser and plug
Locking
him.
on.
Just to sting him, keep him a little more angry. 10 birds sitting in a tree and a hunter shot one. Now how many birds are left in the tree? Show answer. Depends.
Waiting for
Am I
orders.
shooting the tree with an arrow 5? Or arrow 4, I should say. Okay, you're still overheated. You can
Understood.
sprint
Moving
and
fast.
take your sweet time cooling down a little bit, because I need to get you in the water.
Waiting for orders.
You can't do anything to shoot, so let's sprint you up. You'd think I'd pissed him off or something by shooting him.
Damage minimal.
Shout out. This thing I want is for you to get into that cover there. It's moving up for 3 modifier. You're still a pretty good hit for there.
All weapons committed.
You know, shredding the armor on that mech, but not getting anything now. Ow. And a jump jet too. Ooh.
Warning. Damage critical.
What do you need?
Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, or there's plenty of armor still. Yeah, I see ya. Large lasers will help you cool down a little, actually.
Confirm.
Receiving you.
The problem is I need to keep him in the water. And
Firing
not, like,
jump jet.
overheat. Which I can't do, so I'll actually sit here and cool down this turn. He's probably going to run over and melee me. But that exposes his back to oncoming fire if he
Commander?
does that, so... I'm okay with that decision.
Coordinates received.
Bringing our additional firepower to bear. This is actually going to be the end of this turn, too.
Gotcha.
The end of the mission. I don't want it to be the end of the mission. I'm actually doing good here. He's trying to get there. Let's see. What depends on what I want first. I want that hunchback. Called shot, center torso.
All weapons committed.
Of course not. I want a hunchback. I want a hunchback. Give me a hunchback. I want an AC-20. Don't want you to shoot me there, though.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Please don't hit that location. Please don't hit that location. There we go.
Mission successful.
Alright, well, I might have at least, Okay, hang on, let's see. The answers to that question is from previous. One bird or one free? Question not clear, please try again later. None after one bird shot, they all flew away. What if they're all emus? And the answer, or another answer, none of the birds left the tree. They're, however, laughing at the hunter now for being a terrible shot. Yeah, that's the tabletop answer. There's $1 million contract on that. It's going to take me a while to heal back up, but $1 million contract, and all I get out of that is a flamer and a medium laser. Someone print that on a t-shirt. Which also reminds me, I think I'm severely tempted to give you guys some context on this. Zombie Cleo was doing some Jackbox Party 3 the other night. So I was kind of watching that and playing around with them. And that's kind of seeming like a interesting game. I actually did pick it up, so I might be up to doing that for a stream. There's some pretty fun stuff you can do with that. What I don't have that I can do fun with right now is any missions, because, yeah, I gotta get these guys repaired. One of you is going to be bitching at me about not having a jump jet. Why can't you just... Why? Why is this a thing? Repair all. 2 days. Alright.
Right. I'll get it.
Glad I put that, whatchamacallit in now. the extra repair gantry. Mech Warriors, who's got something they can show me for
Yeah,
promotion?
Standing by.
Oh yeah, you got a lot. Havoc, please. Have something of almost everything.
Aye, aye.
Shoutout can even get somewhere. Extra evasion. Called shot bonus. Yeah, called shot bonus,
Training
please.
confirmed, Commander.
I can make use of that. So 4 days for repairs. 612 if I want the spider. Need the blackjack and the Jenner, so I'll let those two run. Well, Ricky, that one's an age-old
Job
puzzle
done,
there.
Commander.
That's easy. The answer to that one's rather obvious when you carefully read it. That's not so much a riddle as it is a reading comprehension test. Let's see. 3 of 14 missions on that. Straight up battle in the lowlands. 2 heads. I am okay for funds at the moment. Let me get a little more. So I don't really have a benefit of picking between a 2 for 8 or a 2 for 11. I'm gonna go for the 3 for 14 while I've got everyone healed up. Oh, no. You don't like that, do you, paperclip? Tough crap. We're doing it! We are going to do that. We're going to show paperclip he's wrong. Alright, so, they've got a merc unit, we've got a merc unit, we need to take their merc unit out. Right. Destroy enemy units. Granted, that's probably not the best circumstances to engage in a
Initiated.
not enough tonnage warning, but... Alright.
Okay, let's do this.
Good news is, I'm in favorable position for an ambush, if I can get to the tree line first here. Which we can. Perfect. Get up over there so you've got range in the medium laser. You get over there so I can bring up the center. And you get over here so I've got the medium laser on the flank.
Acknowledged.
Alright. So far, only one target on the field.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Havoc, I need you in position.
I copy.
Trebuchet. Alright, he's a tactician trebuchet too, which is a problem. And fully healed. Ow.
On it.
This is definitely going to be a tough one if it's more than just him.
Standing by.
Well, it's going to be more than just him, but... Let's see which.
Commander?
Let's get you in range with your SRM-6s if I can.
Lifting off. 10-4.
Okay, decent spread of damage.
Yep.
Scope. Firing
Roger.
line.
All weapons are go.
Ooh, internal on that torso. I like that. That's what we're going to need to be on.
I got a sensor trace.
That coming down the range. Also a tactician, apparently. Anchor the line with the blackjack.
All weapons committed.
Okay, so the trebuchet's got a vulnerable side arc I can exploit.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Another trebuchet out there, I'm guessing. Looked sizable enough. If they added the Whitworth to the game, it could be
What's
that.
up, boss?
Tackle on the right side.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Okay, I like that. We've critted a
4
mech,
critical hit.
critted a weapon system.
Waiting for orders.
Scope. Can't get you into a position where you can fire from. Let's try Sea Witch.
Waiting for orders.
Slightly more favorable, friendly fire.
Gotcha.
Good crit seekers, the
Firing all
SRM6s.
weapons.
Beautiful. That's what I needed.
Bet that hurt.
Alright, so that's the torso. The leg's vulnerable. He's still a threat. I have to keep that in mind. I can get a shot from
Copy
here. Is it worth going center torso with 65 points of damage? No, I'll take my chances. Maybe I'll hit the leg.
Giving them everything I've got.
Yep, hit the leg. Because now the next shot's going to be a called shot that I pull off. Which should let me get 2 AC 5s. Ow. That's a... Yep, that's a not fun hunchback.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Ooh, that is a very fleshed out hunchback. 35 points. Called shot, center torso. Missed the second shot. Alright, the tacticians are going to be a pain this battle. Jaeger mech! Oh, you are shitting me.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay, that changes things up a bit. Good news is the rear armor is paper thin, but I've got to get there. I think, keep in mind, the Jaeger mech's got less rear armor than the Hunchback does. The Thunderbolt or the Trebuchet is another problem. Let's see
Standing by.
which your maneuverability options here. I can put you at extreme risk, but get a rear armor shot
Ready for
barely.
orders.
Havoc. You have better clearance if I do this.
Here we go.
Take the rear arc unassisted.
Affirmative.
And ooh,
Critical hit, Commander.
that's an incredibly lucky hit there. Ho ho. Ooh. Okay.
Good to go.
This just
Waiting for
went from
orders.
oh shit to hey, I might actually survive this. Let's
10-4.
get visibility on the Trebuchet. And I punch through that rear armor. I'll take the overheat.
Acknowledged.
Okay, good news. There's no rear armor on the Jägermech now.
Receiving you.
Can I... Can't really do anything serious with you to promote much damage. That could be a knockdown risk.
On my way.
So I guess it's just which
Roger.
mech is going to give me the better rock through the rock shot, apparently. The laser boat hunchies are not fun.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Can I? Problem is you're an absolute liability on the field right now. Because that shot hurt. I do have Jägermech with a blackjack there. However, I've got a line of sight blockage, and I've got, or not Jägermech, Trebuchet. No called shot, but a decent chance of tearing off an arm with at least one shot. Yeah, I can't ignore this shot. I have to take it and hope that the damage reduction helps me here.
All weapons committed.
Alright, Trebuchet is
Enemy mech.
disarmed.
Critical damage
Literally.
detected.
Jaeger mech is going to pump into
What's
the
the
back of the
flank?
javelin, which is not fun, but considering he's only got a medium laser to work with, I'm not too worried about it. Beyond that, the javelin's now a
Commander?
cooldown. Yeah, can I jump you somewhere and cool you down?
Acknowledged.
Jump and cool. Take the structure damage to get him out of the line of sight.
Gauge is getting pretty high.
Alright, we've got a Jaeger mech over here. The right arc shot that the lasers, if both hit, could hit straight through. The torso, but not center. So hitting the center are pretty remote. Seems like I'm overthinking this when I'm taking my time. It's because I am. If I do 65 to that one location, then at 54, it's going to be 11 transferring through the center torso, which won't take it. It's not enough damage, so... What are my other options here for maneuvering? I have jump power. I'd rather not jump anywhere the hunchback can get line of sight on me at this point. So at least as far as things go, yeah, this is my best opportunity here.
Got it.
It's not exactly the shot I was hoping for, but I'm not going to waste a called shot on that. Spider, I can jump you.
Jumping.
And continue plinking away on the hunchback. Not like that. Cool down embrace. Okay, you move to get line of sight in the javelin. That's good. Javelin can tank it for its movement. Doesn't mean I don't have a line of sight shot out of here at the moment. Side arc. Not great. But it's my best odds right now.
All weapons committed.
Can't keep getting into the count on yeah, can't count on being able to continually get into the back end of that Jaeger mech. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're still alive. Alright, so the Jaeger mech's exposed his back. The hunchback has exposed its back.
Ready for orders.
People aren't or have not had the opportunity to move just yet, so...
Roger.
Thank you, ammo explosion. That was very
Solid
helpful.
connection on that one.
Alright. King of the ammo explosions tonight. Unfortunately, he's still a laser boat.
Aye, aye. Confirmed. Affirmative.
Still not enough to take him down. He's 81 internal structure left.
Standing
What's
by.
left of that mech? Tell you what, come over here. I can leave the javelin out in the open for this round. Only fire one SRM-6 and still cool down.
10-4.
There we go. Target down.
I need a new target.
If only you could give the spider a mace. Oh, that would be nice. Okay, so these guys are effectively out of the battle for the time being, but I can live with that. Do anything useful over here, or am I just completely stuck with jumping back and forth on top of the hill? Yeah, jumping's my best option at the moment. I'm gonna do a called shot on this one. One into the hillside, one into the leg, on an 80% chance to hit. Okay, game.
Commander.
I see what you're doing. I read what you're putting down. Good news is these mechs will be able to cool down this round.
Commander?
See which. Let's run you up here. Just give them something to think about.
Skipper. Kicking it.
Oh boy.
I copy.
Putting the spider at risk, but called shot. And the last surviving rear torso location should help.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Or not. Shout out. Yeah, the other guys have moved already. Running out of places to run over here is the problem.
Engaging jump jets.
Let's take the game downstairs.
All weapons committed.
Ooh, and he's got bulwark too, so yeah, in the trees. It's absolutely where I don't want to be. Spider saved by the bell. Kind of. Grenade a
My internal
small laser into the back of a spider is not ideal either.
light damage. Holding firm.
What do you need?
Well, what I need is this.
Got it.
Mr. Hunchback left his back open to me again.
I copy.
So if you could just kind of plink him a little more from that direction,
Standing by.
that'd be a big help.
I'm there. Gotcha.
Hunchback's down. Wow.
Mech
Wasn't
destroy.
expecting to plow through the center torso that quickly.
Waiting for orders.
I've got an overheating spider, but I can just barely get him into the rear arc.
Moving out.
Called shot.
Affirmative.
There we go. Now he's
That
disarmed.
hit something good.
Which means I feel a lot safer about coming out in the open.
All weapons
Which
committed.
means my shot's more likely to hit that center torso. Yeah, everyone is just wailing away on that poor spider, and the spider's just taking it.
Internal.
Don't worry. The mech that can help you the most is not able to get in position quickly enough. Oh well.
Position confirmed.
Team kill on this one then. Not gonna get much of Jägermech for salvage there, I suspect.
Mission successful.
Should give you a ridiculous cash bonus if you pull off a mission where Officer Paperclip is telling you that you can't pull it off. Oh, so basically that whole thing was saved by the ammo explosions, pretty much. It's also an excellent demonstration of why you don't let anything get behind you in some of those mech designs. No head hits either through all that, too. Alright, well, we got a chunk of... Our first heavy mech chunk, I should say, actually. Not much beyond that. Pretty much everything that's left. It'd be funny if the spider pilot got tired of getting arms blown off and decided to just rip its own arm and beat mechs to death with the arm. There's something to be said to that, aside from the fact that you have to have functioning arm actuators to be able to use a mech limb as a weapon. AKA, you have to have 2 intact arms. Alright, Yang, go ahead, yell at me, tell me I was an idiot for going ahead and doing that mission. But damn, was that worth it. I've only got 1 jump jet. Actually, I guess it must have just been a crit, not a complete knockout. 9 days of repair work? That's not bad. especially the Blackjack only 1 day. Whew. That mech is proving to be pretty good. Get left on planet. Code of Silence assassination mission a head and a half. That I could take on when I get everyone fully repaired for certain. We had something good in the store here, didn't we? Something I was debating about grabbing aside from stuff I don't need. AC5 was one I was looking for because I can retrofit
New
that for
weapon
Blackjack.
systems available.
Got a comm system in here too. Let's grab one of those.
New equipment available.
And a gyro. I certainly want that. And that should do it as far as parts go. I could grab the boosted Alarm 10, but I don't have anything that would fit on right now. And yes, I know, aside from the awesome that I could get intact. 10 million. Ugh. That's crazy talk.
What's up? Waiting for orders.
Alright, Havoc, just because it's in your name, I'm giving you the multi-shot capability.
Training complete.
Be my one NPC who has that. Overheat threshold, please.
Standing by.
Overheat threshold, please.
Mech warrior training complete.
Alright, I guess we get to spin a little bit here. Want to fit that boosted damage AC5, but I don't want to have it sitting there for
That work order you submitted?
2-3 days while I'm doing that. El contracto. Mucho salvaggio. Everyone in the same mechs they were before. Sounds good to me. Maybe a multi-shots in the spider. Let's pull you out and give Asben some cockpit time. We'll save Havoc until I've got a design that really would benefit from multi-shot. She'll be in my reserves at this point now. Resolve cockpits don't stack. It's a flaw from vanilla. Well, there you can only have one cockpit at a time anyway, so... Favorite Firestar design doesn't bother with flamers, instead mounts extra armor and small lasers and just jumps behind constantly for alpha strikes into the rear. Yeah, literally you've just described the Daka Daka Daka, but with machine guns. The small lasers are nice, but it's tricky to pull that one off with the heat, so if you do the machine guns, yeah, you're spreading out your 3-point damages all over the place, but at the same time, you're very heat neutral.
Command interface initiated.
And yeah, you lose a little bit of damage because you have to mount a ton of ammo. Well, actually, in this game, you can mount a half ton of ammo to save, but you really, for Daka Daka Daka, need the full ton of ammo. Alright, we got a hard armored target we have to go after here.
Never seen anything like this before.
Take advantage of my jump jets while I've got them. With the free heat dissipation from the lake. Alright, so we got... It looked like supporting forces up front and the target in the back. And this is not an ideal approach. Because it means he's going to be able to easily get involved. Ironically... The best approach might be along the lake side out here. Even though it's down in elevation, which could spell all sorts of potential doom here. There's still plenty of trees to take advantage of, and it keeps this guy out of the fight longer.
Up high. Commander?
Let's see what we got.
Picking up a blip.
Load mech target.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see what we can get into cover best here to start with.
Engaging jump jets.
Really? Can you just... yeah.
Lifting off.
Get up there. Alright, what are you? Stinger. Alright. He's now in the woods with a heavy modifier.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. All weapons, fire.
Ooh, he's also a fully armored Stinger, too. And a flea. The large laser flea. Lovely. Alright, Asbine, let's get you out of there. That is a bit more damage than I bargained for, honestly.
Engage in jump jets. Copy that.
Ooh, internal. I could knock out 2 of his weapons there.
Critical hit.
Jumping alpha with 6 smalls for a while. Okay.
Standing by.
To each their own. Can I can actually get within melee range on you, my friend. Hell yeah.
Targeting for physical attack.
I'm gonna open up a torso, absolutely. And we got a unit in the backfield with another laser, so possibly another flea.
Engaging jump jets.
A Stinger. Hello.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Oh, a Tinko. A Tinkerino.
Light damage. Holding firm. Commander?
See which, I'm glad you got in there. But I need you to kind of back out into cover again before finishing off the job. Not much left of that mech.
I need a new target.
Alright, so we got the flea, who's true to his name, fleeing.
Ready for orders.
You're overheated, but I can't get you in. Alright, I guess you're just bracing then.
Confirmed.
Oh, that evasive and a
I'm
brace
ready
on
for
top?
orders.
Yes, please.
Confirmed.
Shout out, you actually have a chance of catching him, but you'd be out in the open to do it. Ah, unless I go over here. Alright, where's that stupid laser? He's in the right arm.
All weapons committed.
That's where the laser was. Mm-hmm.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Tactician Vedette.
Damage
AC 5?
minimal. Damage minimal.
Alright.
For orders. On the move. Giving them everything I got.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to pound this one good. Alright.
Commander.
Scope also pull up.
On it. Copy that.
Standing by.
Let's see which. Can you drop into SRMs? Yes, you can.
there.
Beautiful. Finish it.
10-4.
Alright, that's half the
Flawless
supporting forces
destroy.
down. We've got an LRM launch shot there and a flea. Okay, I can take the heat damage on the javelin at the moment. Annoyingly, you moved at just the right time to pull that off, so...
All weapons committed.
We'll take out the long-range launcher instead.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What the heck? Quick draw?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What was... A rifleman? Ooh. That's even better. The rifleman is known for the paper-thin rear armor.
Yeah.
So this just set itself up beautifully for a lovely take-it-from-behind approach.
Firing jump jets.
An open shot to start with,
Our primary target is taking damage.
just to get his attention. Flamer is becoming really annoying.
Receiving you.
Has been melee him.
Move into position. Target in for physical attack.
Missed, but that's okay.
That's a
Took down
miss.
evasion.
Waiting for orders.
See, Witch, you're in a really annoying spot. 'Cause
Commander.
I can't actually shoot you from there without turning, at least. But that's okay.
Target down.
I have a safe way to approach you.
Engaging jump jets.
I'll go out in the open and see if I can lure him in.
Waiting for orders.
Can't get quite in far enough to get a rear shot, but I can get in and get under cover.
On my way. Double time.
What's up, boss? I copy. Standing by.
Alright, let's see if we can hit him and get his attention
All
again.
weapons are go.
60% damage reduction. He's gonna stick to those woods like crazy. But as the only thing on the board, he can't really get past the evasive, so I just need to get behind him. Into cover. Flank him again.
All weapons committed.
Alright, friend, you can only turn
Here we go.
so many ways to avoid having a rear attack. Called shot. What is the best place I can do some bad things to you? No matter either arm. Or just try to channel away on the center. Hang on, what do you have? The ammo's in there. Perfect.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, he don't like that.
Commander.
Azban, let's get you in. Sorry, Azaban.
Acknowledged.
Do not fire, brace. You're in a position where you are more likely to
Waiting
take
for
damage
orders.
at this point.
Target support and Alpha strike.
Keep his attention.
All weapons committed.
Alright, so all three of the light units out there can jump in behind him wherever he decides to go. Ow. Blew up an ammo. Fortunately, not
Our
enough.
target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
Oh, he's running now, huh? Where'd he, Oh, that's why. He's massively overheated with that. Ooh. Where's your extract point? Down there? Oh, I've got this. I'm gonna have so many back arc shots on him, it's not even
Yes,
funny.
Commander. Order acknowledged.
It's gonna be a race to see who gets him
Fire.
first.
Mech destroyed.
And that is why the first thing you do when you get a rifleman is you increase its back armor.
Mission successful.
I mean, anything will penetrate that armor. Machine guns will penetrate it if you hit it often enough. Look at that. Javelin MVP with 3 mech kills. Good lord. Part of a rifleman. A lot of AC5s and junk, so I guess I'm going to just grab the mech parts. Oh yeah. All the good stuff. Fireflyers. Flamed hopper. Flambe hopper. Oh, even better. Yep. Oh, rifleman. And the scary thing is one of the Solarius champions used a rifleman. Which just always... no. The reason for that is because the fluff text lets you rotate the rifleman 360. The torso mounting on the mech allows you to do a 360-degree turn. So you can actually be thinking you're getting a rear arc shot on a rifleman and actually be perfectly fine because, yeah, you've got the rear arc shot, but it so happens your opponent just decided to flip his torso around completely. Blackjack one day, Javelin, yeah. Why does this need adult supervision? Why? It's an ammo bin, for Christ's sake, Yang. Alright, you know what? Stick the gyro on him. Just because I might as well while I've got the mech being legitimately repaired. Save the comm system for something that's less likely to get punched.
Right.
At least I can give the spider a little bit of extra defense, and... yeah, I don't want to put the whatchamacallit on anyone else, so 5 days to take care of that until our next mission. Do we have anything decent here? Battle in the desert. Stop the signal. That's a desert battle here. He's going to scream at me that I don't have the capability to handle that, but you know what? Let's roll the dice one more time. 5 days. We'll go for cash on this mission if we can.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got a request. Oh, the friend of the friend event. I have a friend, nudge nudge wink wink, who wants you to train a fresh recruit. No academy training, but he's sharp, goes by the call sign Squire. A friend of a friend wants us to take on a fresh recruit. Sounds fishy. Background check. I will agree to hire the recruit. And hey, what do you know? It's Justin Allard Leo. Yep, more fluff tech, well, background, whatchamacallit from the universe here. Some of this is a little overkill on his part for his background story, though. Alright, so we got him in the local hiring hall. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
New mech warriors available.
I'll do that for a friend. Quote unquote. Alright, let's see. Margo, did you finish up? Yep, you finished up, so... I don't think anyone got a XP boost out of that, but I should check.
Standing by.
Oh, Azban certainly did. Azban, you need that, please.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Tactics, sure.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Just think, Sea Witch has been surviving this long without even having sure footing. Yeah, it's scary.
Mech warrior training complete.
Shout out weapon or extra evasion. Extra evasion, please.
Yes, Commander.
And Squire's going to be training up in the simulators. Alright. Contracts. Yeah, you're going to bitch at me. You're going to moan. But money. All that, or... No, this is going to be the reason why it wants to give me 1,000,001, It's also destroy base mission, actually. That's going to cost, yeah, money. Those turrets are going to be painful on this one, because I don't have LRMs with me. The AC-5s will be kind of long-range-ish, but... Him flipping his arms covers back didn't hurt either, yeah. That's what I really wish they'd... I don't know if anyone's been able to mod that successfully into the game or not, but... Certainly where it lets you... The mods that add the ability to the game to have actuators and define them should also really be able to define the fact that you can fire behind you. At least those weapons that are in that arm. No, the Rifleman itself was the full... The whole entire upper torso with it is part of the fluff text. It can actually rotate the entire weapons complement around because it can rotate the entire torso. The whole kit and caboodle. Everything but what exists within the legs. Which is nothing on most mechs anyways. Okay, critical facility for Steiner, so there's going to be additional stuff out and about. And this is not my favorite map to do this on because there's no cover. Alright, let's approach this cautiously.
Bandits.
Okay, good. That helps me out tremendously knowing I got mechs down there.
There. Coordinates received.
Alright, what do we have coming my way? 2 targets, 3 targets. Of which I have not seen.
Commander.
Need to engage him far enough away that I'm not going to get line of sight fire from that weapon. Desert, no jumping. Desert contraindicates jumping. 3 evasion. Alright, we got a Stinger and a Locust. The Locust is the energy Locust, so he's going to be overheating like crazy. Even shots on both.
Firing. All weapons.
That's 1 weapon down.
I think I hit something good.
Waiting for orders.
Sea Witch. See if you can finish off the
10-4.
Stinger. Crit the medium laser, okay.
Reporting critical hit. Yeah, Commander.
Saying you have no... he's just out of range. Give me game. Don't want to jump on deserts. That's no bueno. Especially when I whiff a shot like that.
Negative damage.
But Tactician, even if he loses weapons, he's still a nasty threat. Alright, what do we got? 60-60 split. Actually. 60-60 split indeed.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, well spent split target, even if that one whiffed.
No damage detected.
One less Tactician running around the battlefield's a help. Locust is going to be impossible to hit, though. It's an AC2 turret over there. Another AC2 turret out there. Okay. It's my best method for tackling turrets right now. God, that turret's definitely firing from hideously way too far out.
Commander?
Get you into a location where you need to start pumping fire.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Multiple units protecting the facility. Do not get stuck in between. Fine, whatever. I destroyed one of them. We've only got a handful more. What do you got? Sniper turret. AC2 full armor. Weak against melee, which does me absolutely nothing, no good, because he's not on the ground.
Confirmed.
Then again, it doesn't help when I'm doing that missing. Alright. Scope.
Standing by.
Need to kind of keep you somewhat protected. That is a stinger out there, so I'm less worried about it.
I copy.
If I can take down that AC2 turret, I'll be much happier. Stinger be damned. Oh, come on, again with the spider arms. Better that than the torso, I guess. Sea Witch, you don't have a shot from there. I don't like having to jump you guys already.
Copy that, Commander.
I can't let that turret live.
Target full and Alpha strike.
Not to mention I can
Target
use the
destroyed.
melee. Once I clear out the AC2s, at least I can use melees to some extent to help me out here. 35%, 50% from there. You're gonna be crappy odds no matter what. So I guess I'm just gonna keep you in the backfield here and do a called shot.
All weapons committed.
Nope. Not that much evasives.
No damage detected.
Called shot or not. It's all that's saving me over here right now is the evasives I've got.
They got a sensor lock
She's
on
gonna
me.
be worn off by a lot of turret sensor locks. It's the other arm. That's fun.
Commander?
Let's pull you back just a little bit, you know? You got a little bit of room to play with here. Or, tell you what. Yeah, jump you behind cover.
Fire and jump jets.
That way you'll cool down ever so slightly while these guys take a bit of heat. Literally, in the case of the Javelin.
Standing by. Coordinates received. This should be good.
Yes, Commander.
Can't help but think that Locust has a bit of a
Report
death
received.
wish right now.
All weapons, fire. Targets taking a critical hit.
You gonna move for a minus, for an effective no evasion? You can be sure you know what I'm gonna be doing. Multi-target. Worked well last time.
Engaging multiple targets.
It worked very well. Okay.
No damage detected.
If I do a split target, apparently I'm guaranteed to destroy one of them at the rate I'm going. Okay. Let's sit down here anyways. Another stinger? Yeah. Just the 3G variant, so it's got the dual medium lasers. Oh, and we got another mech coming up. And turrets across the way being an absolute pain because they can see me.
Ready for orders.
That's the other reason why I need to take these guys down. Ooh, not a bad hit.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay, Sea-Witch, I think it's time to back you out now. Structure exposed. Not what I want to see right now. I can jump, but it's gonna cost me. So, jump. And brace. Close enough for machine gun work. Oh no. However will I survive that?
Yeah, Commander.
50% shot. Nope.
On the
Let's
move.
cool down another turn here. Enemy reserved. Alright.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Telling you, there's something that's an ammo-dependent design. It's working incredibly well.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
That's not good. Please do not fire at the medium mech.
Waiting for orders.
You've got a hideous amount of evasive on you. You are... Oh, good God. A fire starter. %chance doing 35 damage versus a not very good chance of wearing down the evasive.
Moving out.
Trying to take down that target before that fire starter shows up.
Confirm.
Even better odds of taking it down at that rate. Holy crap. Firestar's also got
Yes,
good evasives on him right now too, unfortunately. How can I... Really? What is your basis on calculating the angle there, game?
Location confirmed. All weapons.
Scratch another target.
Alright, base garrison's
Mech
gone. We got the
destroyed.
reinforcements coming in. It's the problem.
Orders?
Husband, you have a medium laser shot from this angle you can
Position
take.
confirmed. Targeting Alpha Strike.
One more evasive off. Okay.
Reporting negative damage.
A Locust Tactician. Alright, I want to keep the Blackjack backed off here because I don't want to engage close range at all on this guy. Nice shots.
Enemy mech critical damage detected.
Internal on center and on an arm. Here's the rest of the dance. Alright.
Good to go.
That was them effectively down to evasive maneuvers here. And that fire starter backed the way the heck off.
All weapons are go. Failed to connect.
Sensor locks would be a heck of a lot more scary if there's a chance of rain from long toms for each lock you make or receive.
Receiving you.
Moving up closer. I do not like that.
Position confirmed.
Really do not want to leave units out in the open right now. Okay, so we're down to Sea Witch.
I'm here.
I don't want to jump you, but you're overheating. Get in the
Order
woods.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Fire starter, so that's 2 now on the board. Alright. Oh! Drilled through with the dual AC5s. Called shot of the match right there. Alright. Now the fun part. Don't get cocky, kid.
Move into position.
Which fire starter are you? The one I hit earlier. $19 points left in the center. Look at my odds there. Another locust. Or the same locust, potentially. Alright,
Yes,
we need
Commander.
SRM6s, because I could crit that thing to within an inch of its life right now. Potentially. Or not. That's right. I thought that was line of sight on the other mech. Great. Thank you, game.
4 and Alpha Strike.
That's the fire start I wanted to hit originally.
I'm ready for orders.
Alright, I'm going to leave you purposely slow. You're going to draw some fire for me again, Spider.
Copy that.
Alright, shout out. Let's see if you can drill another guy with AC5s. I mean, that, and honestly, the whole long time thing also goes back to Mech Commander 2, where you had the ability to call in artillery if you wanted it. And Mech Commander 2, for that matter. What do we got? Crap shot, an urban mech. I can take him down from range at least.
All weapons committed.
They both whiff. It's not good.
Is that all you got?
I wouldn't laugh there, Scope. You're
Yeah.
dangerously exposed. So much so that I want you to jump back. Let's see if we can knock out that fire starter. He's getting way too close.
Roger.
There we go. If I was getting any salvage off this mission, I'd be getting a fire start out of it for sure, but... Locust apparently wanting a better view of the battle, I guess? Don't know.
I'm here.
He's a tactician, Locust, so that's probably why. Let's see. Stay out of the range of the AC-10.
Order received.
Attack from its vulnerable side. Immediately expose the structure that its only main weapon is at. Oh! Arm on the javelin. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Standing by.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I've ruined his paint job. Shout out. Could you do me a favor? Actually, yeah. Let's put you in the woods. Okay, now the AC5 is making up for my
No
earlier
damage
luck here.
detected.
These turrets are going to be a pain to take out until I take these guys down.
Roger.
There we go.
That hit something good.
And lo, another urban mech will bite the dust.
Receiving you. On my way. Confirmed. Reading you. Fire all weapons.
Oh no, a jump jet's destroyed.
Reporting critical
It's
hit.
even less mobile now. Yeah, didn't I tell you I've got a cargo bay on the Argo completely just filled now with nothing but spare arms?
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
That turret is really starting to bug me.
Losing lots of.
What do you need?
Scope. Here's the problem. Reserve. I want him to move first before I start shooting. Because then at least when I start wearing down his evasion, it will actually stick.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. As far
what's up,
as
boss?
weapons compliments go, let's... medium laser you first. You're down to 1 evasive.
I'm here.
Yep.
Got a large laser, medium laser combo from over here.
Acknowledge.
Shout out. Do you have a shot? You do.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's what, 4 mech kills to shout out tonight here? Or in a vase, or in a full-on movement phase. Alright. We've got a turret over here, a turret back here, and a turret across the pond.
Waiting for orders.
Javelin, get a move on.
Location confirmed.
You guys just sprint all out,
Copy
and
that.
hopefully you don't take damage.
Heading out.
You convinced you can see an enemy? Is there another turret back in here that I'm missing?
Reading
Sea
you.
Witch, what's your deal?
Yes, Commander.
That's the building that you're convinced you can fire at, but I'm not worried about shooting the building right now. There's our target.
Aye, aye.
Anything from that range, so sprint you up to here.
Acknowledged.
What's up, boss?
Actually, off range from there. Yep, light sniper turret. Alright. Shout out, I don't know if you have range from downtown on that. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you're just telling me I can get within range of it, but only at a sprint. Reserve everything, and... yeah, we should be able to take that down this turn now.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Giving them everything I got. Turret destroyed.
So I also know there's the hidden objective on this type of mission to also take out all the enemy turrets. So that's why I'm actually bothering with this right now.
On my way. Double time.
See what you want to also join them.
Reading you. Copy that. Copy that.
Engaging jump jets.
Nothing over there, huh? 8 rounds of ammo left. No, let's not burn them just yet. We need those in the turrets.
Waiting for orders.
There's our remaining turret friends. Sniper and Shredder. Okay, the Shredder could be a problem right now. They've got enough evasives
I'm
to hold
here.
it.
Moving at full throttle.
Come on, give me my
Commander?
movement. Alright, let's see what we can do. Gonna be tricky because I need to close in with close position to take him out with the light mechs that I've got,
Standing by.
but also not close enough to take damage from that turret downrange because I'm going to have to slow down to do this.
Confirmed. Roger.
85% chance to hit, and you miss with the large laser.
Yes,
Uh-huh. I see where you're going, game.
Move order received. 10-4. Target destroyed. Orders?
Let's see, how close do I have to get? That's not too bad.
Location confirmed. On it.
Double barrel AC shot might be able to finish it off if I can get within range. And it looks like I can. From downtown!
All weapons committed.
He's on fire!
Target destroyed.
I believe that's the last of the turrets out here. I don't think there's any... Was there one back over in this corner? There might be. Shouldn't say clear until I know we're absolutely clear.
Got it. Acknowledge.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Might as well start plinking some of these on my way by.
Reading you.
That's not easy. Let's borrow.
I'm ready for orders. On my way. Siren on target. Target.
Enemy structure eliminated.
This doesn't exactly look like a communications facility, I might add. That clearly looks like a mining platform. Big giant mining laser, you know?
Affirmative.
Kind of stretching the credibility on the asset reuse here, just saying.
Engaging target.
Good to go. On my way. Taking the shot. Flatten that one.
Yeah, Commander. Move order.
Hey, no more turrets then. Perfect.
Locking on target.
XCOM Mech Warrior Edition.
Reading you.
Actually, you could kind of pull that off if,
Order acknowledged.
take the idea behind XCOM and set it so
Target
it's a sort of a what if the clan invasion of the Inner Sphere did succeed, for XCOM 2 at least. I could shoot anyone or anything I want. What's gonna suffer the quickest here? 50, 100, or 100.
Engaging target.
10-point laser shot, we'll take that out.
What do you need? Up high.
Down low.
Confirmed.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Okay. That was a fun little challenge. Can't complete this mission, he says. Can if you take it strategically. Holy crap. Shout out with the MVP of the match there. 6 mech kills. Well, really, legitimately 6 mech assists. He got the kill, but the other 3 definitely get the assists on that for knocking down the initiatives. Hey, and I got part of a locust. Yay! Whatever. I got lots of money out of it. That's what I needed. And not much damage out of that either. That's going to be pretty quick and easy to repair. I was expecting to, like, walk out of that with lots of damage to redo and lots of stuff to do on the run to the next planet. But no. Hey, top tip. Ammo explodes. This just in. Alright. That might have gotten... Shout should really have gotten a boatload of experience for something like that. Make it...
Orders?
Yeah, make it based on your mission kills. That'd be kind of nice.
Training
Increased
confirmed,
chance to
Commander.
hit. Scope. Get in there,
Standing
Havoc.
by.
Let's give you
Mech
that extra
warrior training
tactics.
complete.
What's up, boss?
Has been... minimum range or better gunnery.
Training complete.
And let's see what Yang has to scream about this time. Oh no, I lost an arm. Whatever shall I do? 2 days. I can't do that. Let's also get that since I don't have to worry about repairs here. Let's do our swap out here. It's the AC5 plus 10 damage going in and the comm system boost. 3 days for that. Perfect.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
1.6 mil in the bank. We are probably not sitting on anything useful here because I think I snapped all that up before this mission. Aside from the awesome. That should be nice. I really wouldn't mind getting that. I don't know, I think I said no decent contracts left, right? Yeah, not here. Aquagea. 12 days. Tell me where that be, Samira. Aquagea, Merrick mission, but outside of Merrick space. 12 days. Travel contract helps. I really need Claybook. Brook. Kind of want... 2 heads seems to be about where I need to be if I want to salvage some decent medium mechs. I may have to settle for... Yeah, I don't want to go to Verbium. That's airless. That's going to be a pain. Yeah, we'll take the travel contract there for the Merricks. Also, before I go, think about... Yeah,
All right,
let's get
I'll
the
get the
power
team on it right
conduits
away.
going. It'll help me out with storyline missions. And I don't have any need for improved repair work at this point. Battle in the desert. Straight up battle, I want as much salvage as I can get out of that.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I'd rather have the Goss. Ooh. Mantis from Halo. Mantis got 20mm heavy machine gun, 35mm 5-shot launcher, and best of all, an energy shield. Well, for that, you're kind of talking about
Go over financials whenever you are.
Ragnarok. The energy shield, at least. But a 20mm heavy machine gun kind of equates to a typical machine gun in BattleTech. And a 5-shot launcher at best, 35mm, that you're probably talking more rocket launcher at that point. RL5 or something. Maybe an LRM5 if you stretch it, which is not all that... I mean, the energy shield at that point is more useful.
That work order you submitted is complete.
That's fine, Yang. You and the techs can kick back for a week. I got nothing more to do to any of the mechs I've got right now. Give you a little time off. Gauss Warthog. I'm just thinking a tiny little Jeep with a light Gauss rifle on the back of it. Alright, yeah, let's go with this, because I don't really care what's on this world right now. I just want to get this mission going. What? It's a... Oh, screw you, Darius. Whiny man! With the power to completely ignore commanders everywhere. Oh, come on. Let's go. Game, come on. I want to get down there and tear into another mission I'm not supposed to be able to beat at this point.
Command interface initiated.
Muhahahaha. Okay, yeah, 35 ton. Okay, effectively an APC with a light Gauss rifle on it.
Who fights over a place like this?
I fight over a place like this. This be my place to fight over. Got a nice little hill over here to help block
Confirmed.
our approach.
Rolling.
A nice little bit of tree to hop to over that way. Some blocking terrain to take care of what's in between.
Orders?
I'm liking the setup here so far.
We got company.
Let's kind of hug the terrain as much as we can for the moment.
Moving out.
I'm there.
Might be able to go sniper in the tower up here with the AC-5s.
Standing by. Here we go.
Alright, what do we got? Okay. Was not expecting a Black Knight. A very poorly armored Black Knight, but a Black Knight nonetheless. A hideously armored one. Oh, I wish I had a called shot right now. I'd go for the dang head.
Let her rip.
And this is just going to give me a mech that I'm only going to get one tiny little chunk out of at the rate we're going.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Sea Witch. Same deal. I want you well back. Scrape off what armor you can.
Bet that hurt.
Azban.
Bye.
Azban, you can get up over here. Make sure we got nothing else in the field. Did the game just literally toss me a Black Knight and no other units with them? I mean, granted, it's still full internal structure on it. I should not be making light of this. This mech can still dish out some serious damage if I'm not careful. So I'm actually going to jump in.
Engaging jump jets.
Still can't call shot.
All weapons committed.
Plus he's got damage reduction too, which is not helping. Alright, he's moving. Mmm.
Critical hit! Critical hit!
You know, gyro destroyed in tabletop would be bad, but that's just the extra gyro I packed into the javelin to make it less likely to be hit. Ha ha ha. Shout out, I can... Guys have good evasives. He's overheated. To the point where if he stays overheated, he's basically going to divest himself of a lot of weapons and heat sinks. This may be a mistake.
Roger that. Standing by.
Okay, reserved. Great. Acting like there's another unit out there almost, but... Reserve. No, reserve. I want you to move first.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
That's
They're
what I was
heading
waiting
your way.
for. Alright. That was my big worry. It's like one mech does not a... Ooh, you're just blowing right through evasives too. Decent pilot. Alright, this may be a huge mistake.
All weapons committed.
Not good enough. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Scatter and take them on, guys.
On it.
That was my one chance to get that mech intact, unfortunately. And it's clearly not happening. Oh, 2 heat sinks out. Thank you,
Scored a
game.
critical hit.
Reading you.
Sea Witch.
Affirmative.
Let's see if we can crit him some more.
All weapons are go. Scored. A
All
critical
weapons must
Yes,
go!
sir.
40% off! You'll have money? We have
hit.
weapons!
Aye,
Overheat. Drop the medium
aye.
laser.
Copy that.
I wanted to get
taking a
the
critical
Black
hit.
Knight intact. Oh, it's a Locust. A Locust is coming after him for reinforcements. Oh my god. I know there's got to be more out there, but right now, if you're that Black Knight mech warrior on the radio, you've got to be like, that's the best you could do? Oh, the poor guy.
Heading out. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Another heat sink. Oh god.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Shut down already! I know the only other chance I have for a cult shot is a shutdown.
Yes,
Force them to shut
Commander.
down here. I don't wanna...
Ready for orders.
Dang it. I don't wanna jump you. I don't wanna just leave you there though. But I'm gonna, so I can fire off everything. Ah! Dang it!
One less target.
At least I'll get a chunk of him.
I'm here.
Sea Witch. Let's move up and see what we got here.
Location confirmed.
Firestarter, Locust. Not great odds on any of them either.
Copy that.
1V doesn't have an LRM launcher. Yeah, that's something back range. Shadowhawk would be my guess. Shadowhawk or
I'm
Phoenix
taking
Hawk.
internal damage.
Kind of. That feels like a... Feels a bit more like an AC5 than anything. Or not AC5, LRM5. Or 25% chance.
All weapons committed.
Drilled through the center.
Enemy
Holy
mech
shit.
destroyed.
What is with the AC-5s here on this blackjack? It is just absolutely coring half the hulls that's coming across here.
Yep.
Alright. Firestarter. 3 evasive. Close to get a good shot on that medium laser. Not really. A better shot over there.
Firing. All weapons.
No, I don't. Somewhere downrange,
Hit.
that must have been a horse downrange or something. That fire starter split wide. Unknown mech over there.
Reading you.
I'm out of road as far as good cover here. And that missile launch really hurt. So back off and brace. So we can draw him forward.
What's up, boss?
Has it been, jump forward. Cooldown, please. A little bit. Oh, man, did I really kind of screw up that build with the heat that thing's taking. Don't want to get closer to fire starters. That's not a good percentage move. Called shot, center torso.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Wow! Shoutout is on a roll tonight here.
What do you need?
Alright. Let's keep you at long
Coordinates
range.
received. Acknowledge.
Oh, lots of fire starter parts. Just what I'm trying to get out of light mechs. Okay, yeah, LRM-5. That is, yep. 2 LRM-5s, technically.
Good to go.
Okay, you are overheating. Which also means you need to stay the
Location
heck
confirmed.
away. Brace. Cool off.
Yes, Commander.
30% chance. Sure.
Affirmative.
Anything does hit, it's gonna go almost internal
Reporting
instantly.
critical hit.
Fully laden African swallow. Oh, is that the answer to what happens if you shoot 10 birds in the bush? If you shoot a bush and 10 birds are in it? Just within range. Not internal,
Enemy
but
mech.
ow.
Critical damage detected.
He's not firing in his LRMs. That seems stupid. This seems like a poor career choice, my friend. Overheated, so sure.
Position confirmed.
One LRM down.
Reporting. Critical hit. I'm here.
See which you have a decent chance. Potentially crit that thing even more with the SRMs.
Target 4 at Alpha Strike.
Receiving you.
And scope now that you're cooled down.
On my way.
See if I can get you a mech kill.
Roger.
Nope. Alright, shout out. Up to you. Nope, not this time. Okay. Okay, that's not what I needed on the javelin.
Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged. Scored a critical hit.
Now decides to say, yeah, maybe I should get out of here. Uh-huh.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see.
On my way. Ooh.
Let's see if I can tie him up a little bit here.
Watch my 6.
You're fine. You've got armor.
Losing armor.
Receiving you. Locked on for physical attack.
There we go. Nope, didn't hit the head. Oh well.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, so now I just got a pesky little locust out here with the medium laser running around. Let's get all these guys going together. Come on.
Yeah.
Just so I can coordinate my evasives.
Position confirmed.
Which actually, this might even take him out even without that. Case in point.
Tango down.
Okay. Mission too
Mission
hard
successful.
for what you've got. I shouldn't be happy turning the game like this. You know it's going to throw something hideous at me next time I go into a difficult one, but I can't help it. Light damage all around, Command. Alright, I got chunk of that. It's actually a hard call, but I need more locust pieces. I'm not really actually looking to get a fire starter. I just need locust piece so I can continue my acquisition of all variants of mech chassis while I can. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways, because we got the other pieces of stuff I didn't want. Great. Rename the Jenner Bug Zapper. Yeah, that medium laser, yeah, that does kind of, or the large laser does kind of fit that, yeah. Pretty darn close. Highlander Burial achievement by DFAing a Locust. Oh, yes. Oh, come on, whirling effect. Thank you. They really have to do that whole Gaussian blur fade-in thing. Is that really necessary?
Orders? Yes, Commander.
I'm here.
So close. 20 more points and he would have had
Commander?
something.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
Hey, Squire's starting to get up there.
Warrior
Alright.
training complete.
Might feel safe even giving him a mech in a little while or two. Javelin. Yeah, that was the one-hit defense just paid off for itself and was immediately gone. That was a $22,000 loss right there. Hey, look, I could buy enough parts to make another blackjack. Ooh, Thunderbolt parts being sold too. Nothing too special aside from that, though. Not really looking to pick up any mech warriors either. Alright. Well, I'm not going to get a decent gyro for that then, unfortunately. But, hey, you know. Scrap it. 2 days. What do you think? Do I want to do anything with the... Here's what I'm kind of thinking. So for the weight of the SRM-6s... No, I need SRM-4s pulled off. And strangely, it's the ones I'm not actually getting. I'm thinking about downgrading to 2 SRM-4s. Just to get a little bit more extra missile firepower out of it, but... can't really modify a stock
Logs
javelin
and
that
notebook.
much.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, what do we have? Deniable destruction, last mech standing, witness protection. Desert destroy base, escort. Holy crap. I'm willing to go for that one, but is that wasp really up to the challenge right now? I mean, the heat efficiency is not bad, but it's not great. Or I just go 2 days and I get the javelin back anyways. Let's do that.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, let's pop the bear in the nose. This is where the game is going to absolutely kill me. Because the last time I was pushing things, being underweight for a mission, that's what happened. It was for an escort mission. The Kintaros aren't bad from what I'm remembering of them. The trick is the heat curve on them. You kind of have to be a little more in touch with every now and then dropping out one of the weapons to kind of give you a bit of a turn back of cooling. But so far I'm managing to pull that off somewhat okay here so far. So, having said so many times, let's see if we pull it off now. Or will this just be a so-so result? So many
Command
buttons.
interface initiated.
Friendly units in danger, move in to intercept and provide support. Yeah, your social engineering attack
Aid.
does not apply to me, friend. Yes, it is not an absolute panic. The unit
Location confirmed.
it'd be more of a interesting trigger if the units actually were out there already and taking damage. Just saying. I'm not gonna move up that fast. Keep you in the tree lines for now. Until I know for certain what we're dealing with.
Rolling.
Nothing. Alright, you go up there. Leave everyone else there for that turn.
Good to go.
Find
Commander?
the most useless, which is the spider. Trigger the trap.
Position confirmed.
Or not. Where the heck is everybody? It's actually one of those rare missions they just actually have you meet up and not actually
I'm
drop
there.
anything on your head. That's what it's starting to feel like here.
Move order received.
Coordinates received.
Holy crap, it is.
Receiving you.
Alright. Where's your convoy? That's edge of map. You're gonna go down through here, aren't you? Because that's the mech pickup point there. Alright. Everyone's got decent evasions on them.
Location confirmed.
I can't get a decent one from here. It's behind cover. Behind cover. Off
I'm
on the
there.
flank. Alright. Word from the convoy. Secure the area around their position. They are making their way towards the extract point. They will stay near me. Haha. Oh, shit. The only reason the game would give me such a close destination would be if they're going to drop something like a ton of bricks on me right now.
Yes, Commander.
This is not good.
Copy that.
There's got to be a fire starter out there. They've been dropping him like
Waiting for
crazy
orders.
on me, so it makes sense. There's going to be
Moving
something
to
like that out
position.
there. I'd really like to
Locking
force the convoy to go around to the left, honestly. It's closer. But I have a feeling they're going to try to
Negative
drive
damage.
right through the gap I'm in.
Standing by.
So I'm kind of trying to plug it a little bit here.
Rolling. This should be good.
Alright.
All weapons committed.
Good hit, good hit.
Enemy
Down to
mech.
machine gun.
Critical damage detected.
Yeah, and the APCs are giving me a bit of a hand here. It's a question of what is hiding back in the woods. You know, we got a vedette out there, we've got a stinger. Needs more weight. Stinger's gonna be a pain.
Ready for orders.
Tell you what. Get up
Lifting
here.
off.
A flea. Tactician vedette. A flea. Huh.
Eat this.
Granted, these guys are fully repaired. It's not what I wanted. And of course, into the arm
Losing
already on a Jenner.
Waiting for orders. Targeting for physical attack.
Miss? How'd you miss that?
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. Standing by.
That's what I wanted to see.
I hope we can salvage that.
I don't really care if we salvage that, honestly. Long range shot, short range shot. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to be shooting at. Fully armored tanks, too. Joy. Yeah, you weigh down that flea a little bit. Take down the evasives. Yeah, definitely stop gapping the far right passage. Definitely helped. Holy crap, that thing just booked it. Alright. You're overheating, so the best I can really do is stay back in the shadows and
Acknowledged.
melee.
Locked on for physical attack.
It's not going to get him, but it'll at least start the process.
Commander.
See which, same deal.
Coordinates received. Ha! Receiving you.
Has been, how about...
Got it.
Yeah, let's see that small laser go away. I'm happy with that.
Heavy damage.
45, a 90, and a 90. Multi-target. Come on. And B.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, I would love to see these APCs now rip up everything in this valley now that they're out in the open. Oh, they might just pull it off. Ah, the Vedette pulled back. Damn you. Oh, actually, ooh, we get some lucky hits here. I'm all right with that. Lee ran up to kick the blackjack. I'm a heat neutral mech. You can't actually kill me with a flamer. Kind of pointing that out, game.
Roger.
Oh, on the front arc. Come on.
Standing by.
You should be dead right now. Ugh. Thank you.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle removed. What's up, boss?
Let's see. Has-been. You have a decent melee hit here. Absolute crap chance on that, though, so sure.
On my way. Lockdown for physical attack.
Knock off an invasion shit, and...
Engaging multiple targets.
Decent shot taking down the flea now if the APCs help out.
Ah, you bastards.
Oh, come on. Finally a head hit all night. It's 3 hours and 13 minutes for it to get a head hit finally on me. There we go. That large laser's out. Thank you. Awesome. I love it when the neutrals get a kill.
Standing by. On my way.
It's just like, you know, rooting for the
Waiting for
underdog
orders.
at that point, you know?
I'm there. Vehicle
Reinforcements destroyed. Oh, come on, and they're dropping
Commander.
almost
Your
right on
ground
top of it.
package is on
Enemy
its way.
detected.
You jackass, you. Alright, and of course I didn't move these guys enough for a modifier, because, hey, I'm taking down an enemy target. And not enough to get them in there either. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, this is a tricky one then. If these guys survive. Of course, they've got the movement on them.
Aye, aye. Location confirmed. All weapons, fire.
At least they're shooting at the only thing they can see from that angle. That's what's
Commander?
saving me right now. I'd like to get an open shot. I'm not gonna get enough movement doing it though. I don't want to jump
Rolling.
because I'll overheat. Okay, dished back the head hit I took.
Commander? Coordinates received.
Cult shot, please. Center torso. You should be able to pop through it if both hit.
Here it comes.
Or the arm. I'll take the arm.
That hits something good.
Shout out, you've got a target down there in the form of a spider. I would like to take out, if I can, 65% chance to hit without precision strike. That's not the center torso. Spiders, you have to kind of get the center torso on right away if you can. You're in. You're in. It'd be nice if you could move. There we go.
Objective secured.
Alright, so now I just have to take down these nut jobs. Right. Everyone's in a forest for damage reduction. At the moment. Evasives aren't doing too
What do you
good.
need? Lifting off.
Go for evasive and see if we can
Copy
finish
that.
him off right now. No, come on. Stupid little stinger.
Standing by.
Nothing left on it. Skin and bones. Come on, you can do it.
10-4. I need a new target. Ready for orders.
Man, you can. 3 modifiers, nothing to
Heading out.
sneeze at in the woods. See if we can hit that torso and knock out his jump capability. Nope. Again on the Jenner. Okay, I see who you're gunning for now. Precision strike. Center torso. 90% chance to hit.
All weapons committed.
A leg in the center. Okay. Good. Rear armor. I've got plenty of
My
that.
armor's getting stripped off.
Oh, you cheaty bastard. You reserved until the end of the turn, then got to move immediately again on the next one.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, miraculously. No. Okay, that was a vidette. Alright. I see what you're doing.
On my way.
Plenty of armor on that guy. Spider GTFOing
For orders.
for some strange reason.
Coordinates received. Acknowledge. What's up, boss?
Let's jump you around so I can get a better modifier.
I copy. Targeting. Alpha strike.
J. Edgar could really get my back arc and wreak a little bit of havoc. Where are you guys going?
Damage minimal.
I are confuzzled. Because let's be honest, if I... Alright, AC5, not a great shot that, but...
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Now everyone's at least grouped back up
Enemy
again.
unit Destroyed.
This spider is running around. I'm not used to spiders not jumping around like crazy.
Commander.
That's gonna overheat you.
On it.
So let's shoot the one thing that definitely can shoot at.
Come.
Standing by. Rolling. Copy that, Commander.
Tank down.
Frag the vehicle.
Time to squash a bug.
Standing by. Copy that.
That's okay. I'm just doing this to get some evasive off of you. Right
Enemy
arm
mech.
and torso.
Critical
Half
damage
your jump
detected.
jet's gone.
Ready for orders.
All weapons. That's a kill.
Alrighty. That's not too bad.
Mission successful.
Yeah, it was definitely something I have not seen the game do before, where you've got just a very short... Well, actually, no, I think I might have seen it once or twice before. It's not something you encounter that often, where you've got that escort mission that's incredibly short, but they just drop everything in the world on you on it. Instead of a long run where you have to kind of keep up, but it double backs on itself, so you can if you got the jump jets. That's just kind of scary. But everyone survived, can't complain, and I'm going to have crap for salvage. Hey, great news, I'm getting a flea out of this, and a stinger. Good grief. Unless I load up on all the stuff I don't want already. Enough jump jets to build a couple more mechs. Then again, that does fill up my quota of actually picking up variants, so... Or starting to pick up some more chassis, at least. So it'll help my score out quite a bit. That's AC5s. No... Yeah, pretty much every single weapon on the ground. Except for a single SRM2. Alrighty. Still, I like those missions, because the repair work I'm going to need is pretty low end. I can do the big... Not all good news is enemy action. Do you have a backup means I can't fix this? It applies not only to that, but just in computers in general there. The, as long as I keep these light missions where I'm just doing salvage work.
Ready to fight, Commander. That mech you asked for.
Yeah,
It's
flee.
cleared for
Yeah,
fighting.
I know. I don't have... Oh, you put the stinger in the bay. Which one do I want in the bay? You have no missile capability, 2 lasers, and 1 ballistic. What ballistic is going to be light enough to fit on a stinger? That doesn't make much sense. Alright. Stinger is... I wish you were telling me what you're actually doing. Send that to storage. Probably put the flea in storage, but I doubt the flea is going to do much good. The flea can mount 1 weapon and lots of support weapons. You know what I've got to do here, guys. You know, if I'm going to have something as silly as this, what is going to happen to it? It's also got no jump jet capability too, which is just how useless this is. Alright, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's the 5th one. Machine gun ammo. The machine gun ammo load. Max the armor out, please. Oh yeah, I've got plenty left here. I can't even fit jump jets on this thing. Oh, that's how silly this is. I can max the armor and it doesn't really matter at all. There's nothing I can even mount on it. That I can put a heatsink on it. Yay? I need the ballistic, no, because the ballistic TTS doesn't apply to this. Ah. No, we're not touching the flea. As amusing as that would be, nope, send it to storage. I have far better mechs that I could make use of that with. Alright, scope's out of action for the next 18 days because of that head hit he took. It's the worst I've had happen so far. I've got plenty of pilots I can bring up to
Training
fill his
complete.
Good to
fill
go.
his slot now.
Waiting for orders.
Range, hit, extra evasion, extra evasion.
Training confirmed, Commander.
You can already tell that it's starting to pay off for these guys. You didn't have any other repair work to do, right, Yang? Yeah, you're good. Holy crap. Alright, what else you got on planet for me? Take the bait, battle Martian. Ooh. That's gonna hurt. Tracking an extremely heavy mech with Merrick heraldry is almost certainly bait for a trap. This might be the last one I do tonight. Let's see what happens here. I want salvage on it. Alright, we have a Jenner without a pilot. See which I'm moving you up into the Jenner. I've got Havoc and Squire that I could pull in. Let's bring Asban over to the Javelin. Havoc's going to go in the Spider. I'm kind of seeing the Spider potentially pulling double duty, wearing evasives off of 2 targets, if I need it. Yeah, go away, paperclip. Go back to your comics on the that you've been reading on the bridge. Yeah, don't tell me that you haven't noticed me noticing you doing that. See, this far out in the periphery, you can't really get the Immortal Warrior very easily at the movies, but, you know, the comics, oh yeah, hell, though, you can get those. So, complete with the little one-off strips that are inside Terry the Terrible Tech.
Command interface.
I don't
initiated.
want your stinking wrench. Alright, let's see what trap we have indeed. No damage reduction, so this is gonna hurt. However, it also means the enemy has little option in the way of damage reduction.
Moving to position.
This is a crappy position to try to ambush anyone. Holy crap. I mean, I've got some cover downhill here I can get into at least.
Good to go.
Let's not pull you in just yet. Get
On
everyone...
my way.
Did you just do the stupid thing where you've basically given me a demolisher to go up against game?
Coordinates received.
How far do I have to go for... Yeah, I can go that far. I
Affirmative.
don't want to go too far away from my support. You've just given me a frickin' 80-ton demolisher, haven't you?
Standing by.
No, don't jump. If I can get there on walking movement, do
I'm
it.
there. Standing by. Move order received.
So I'm going to try to swarm a demolisher. I need to
Commander.
get everyone over the hill at the same time.
On the move.
Really? That's as far as you could... Okay, fine.
Full throttle.
Forget how slow the blackjack is at times. You're facing that way.
Commander.
No line of sight from this location. Crap.
10-4.
Best I can do, though.
Got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Of course you're giving me reinforcements if I'm dancing with a demolisher that might have full armor.
Waiting for orders.
A partisan? Okay, granted, the partisan is nothing to sneeze at in this case, but... Wow.
Let's see how you like this.
He's not going to last that long.
We got company.
And these guys are moving fast enough. They can't be heavy
Receiving
medics. Tell you what. I might just be able to finish this off.
Firing.
Yep. Okay.
Reporting.
Game,
Vehicle eliminated.
what are you doing? You've got something up your sleeves. I know you do. You're not just dropping 2 random mechs on me, 3 random mechs on me, 4 random mechs on me. Actually, they're moving fast enough. They're probably lights.
Waiting for orders.
I can't move enough to get modifier.
Rolling.
What do we got? Locust 1V Tactician, Locust 1V Tacticians. Oh, God. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna nickel and dime me to death
All
here.
weapons are go.
All weapons must go. 20% off.
Receiving you.
The going out of mercenary business sale.
Moving to position. Here it comes. Waiting for orders.
Havoc, you're... I don't want to jump you. That's flippin' annoying. Picked a bad spot to have you do this.
I copy. Affirmative.
Probably can't get shout out in range to
That didn't
shoot.
hit.
It's gonna be very... Yeah, actually, he moved conveniently enough to do that. Okay.
All weapons committed.
That was a machine gun ammo kill. Four evasives. How did you just hit with the medium laser?
Light damage. Holding firm.
Seriously? Raven? Oh, hello. I don't have a Raven. Oh god, and a fire starter. Oh shit. A flamer fire starter. Okay. Priority target located.
Commander. Coordinates received.
Okay, we gotta just keep nailing that fire starter and hope to god they don't start using the tactician bonuses here. Asban, you've gotta move now. You have no evasive protection.
Orders? On my way.
Less than ideal to have the SRMs firing at this point, but let's take anything we can get. Damn, he moved before then. Okay, so I gotta keep that in mind. Local gaming store is hosting Friday night BattleTech games. Nice!
Good to go.
Find a good group of BattleTech players to play with. Don't let them go. Whatever you do.
On it.
Okay, internal on another location. Let's see if shoutout. Okay, we're nailing the spider with 3 evasive.
Internal structure damage.
And I can't resort to the usual jump jet activity either. Get to a spot. I want to be in short range. Need to make him work for this thing he's trying to line up. So yeah,
Engaging jump jets.
back off. Center torso.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
I gotta say, I like this aspect of shoutout right here. This double pumped AC5 torso kill, I can live with this.
Waiting for orders.
Just saying, game, I've got no problems with that whatsoever. Absolutely, by all means, please continue
What's
this.
up, boss? On the move. Confirmed.
Evasive number 1 worn
No
down.
luck.
Okay, you've now gone full-on stupid evasive.
Ready for
Right.
Coordinates received. Firing full complement on enemy.
Backing off down
Standing
the
by.
hillside just a little bit there.
I'm there. Critical hit, Commander.
Shout out back into cover.
Engaging jump jets.
I don't really need a called shot on
All
you.
weapons committed.
Yeah, I really don't need a called shot on you now. Good lord. Okay, yeah, I'm hitting with the double center torso shots, but enemy's managing to pull
Commander?
this off rather nicely himself, too.
Waiting for orders.
Standing still may be a mistake, but we're gonna see if we can entice
goal.
him.
Position confirmed. Giving him everything I got. Standing by. Acknowledge.
ECM equipment destroyed.
That hit something good.
There's something I don't have my hands on just yet. It's a shame I'm not going to get my hands on it.
All weapons committed.
He's a tricky SOB, isn't he? Called shot still should have a better chance of hitting than that.
Standing by. On my way. Confirmed.
Alright, well at least I'll get a chunk of Raven out of that. Better than nothing. I'd rather get the whole mech, but, you know... Take what you can get.
Waiting for orders.
Really? I can't maneuver. Alright, fine.
Rolling. Gotcha.
It's just
Score a
one dot
critical
short of
hit.
being able to melee that thing
Good to
into the
go.
ground.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, this is
All weapons committed.
overkill.
Enemy destroyed.
Why?
Mission successful.
Needs the panic system. That guy should have been panicking and GTFOing. All flamers, fire flea. Yeah. That'd be tempting, but you only get 5 shots in the flamer, so, I mean, granted, it's probably about the life expectancy of the mech, but... Yay, I got a Raven piece. Yeah, I've got a fire starter. I don't think there's anything interesting here that I can pick up from salvage. If I hadn't center torsoed the Raven, I would have had the chance to get it, but... Might as well get the mechs. They're gonna give them to me anyways. At the very least, I may have just gotten another Locust, which would give me one that I might be able to sell off. Don't expect the enemy to cooperate in the creation of your dream engagement. Depends. You gotta fool if you fool them that way.
Mech is ready to fight, Commander.
All right, we got ourselves a fire starter. Let's get you done. 1 day repair work. Oh knows. Alright, you know what we must do if we have a fire starter. First, make sure we can jump the thing. Because otherwise, it's not going to be that useful, as we know from experience. Jump jets all the way around. "22 machine guns, by the way, to fit this out. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna have to worry about those right now. Machine gun, machine gun. Yeah, let's try, actually. I actually could do a small laser outfit. Hang on here. Let's see. Do you still get baseline accuracy all over all of the weapons? So actually putting them in the arms doesn't make much sense. Let's do a bit of a spread on those. So I got the small laser. I will do... That's 33 rounds worth of ammo if I do that. So I'm only using half ton for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 there. Max the armor out. And I'm still not even done yet. Let's actually take them off the legs. And you will get to have a medium laser riding sidecar, or riding center torso. Just stick it in one of the arms, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Better accuracy. So, for the most part, as I'm running around, jumping around, the medium laser and the jump jets should keep me... I should be okay there. Good God! Look at the firepower on that sucker! Holy crap. Okay, you guys... I may have to reinvestigate the whole idea of the, small lasers here, then. Because that's pretty nasty. Machine gun half on... Could go with the flamer, but nah, let's do that.
Logged and noted.
The slightly awkward Daka Daka Daka. Just because I don't have all the Daka Daka Daka. It needs just some of it. I think one of you might have gotten some experience out of that. Let's be...
Receiving you.
Nope.
Orders.
Doesn't look like it. Scopes in Mech Bay, but, he's okay from where he's
Training
at.
confirmed, Commander.
Reading you.
Nope. Nope.
What's up, Commander?
Okay. What do we got left? Some easier missions for a shot. Go all out on you with the Wasp instead. Havoc. Yeah, you're the mech war. Actually, no. Squire, you're getting a shot here. I'll give you a Wasp. Since I don't have to worry about Officer Paperclip screaming at me right now. Seems like a good mission to help break you in a little bit. Oh shoot, that's right. I didn't do that tonight. I was gonna play it around with the background music a little bit. As nice as it is having Epidemic, the downside of it is everyone's got Epidemic now. And the music selection's been kind of going a little bit downhill there. At least as far as their new stuff. I really don't feel like doing a lot of the music that they're adding, unfortunately. The other half of what they're adding is not really suitable for a stream background. So, I was looking into Pretzel Rocks, which is something that's it's more the common Creative Commons attribution, but it does it automatically for me in chat. So that way I can have a little more variety of music, and yeah, it's kind of sucky that I'd have to pay for that sort of service. It's not that bad, though.
Okay.
Looked like it was just, basically $4 a month, or $4 or $5 a month for having that option. And
Moving
the
to
music
position.
selection actually looks pretty good. I may actually try that tomorrow on the, Relaxing Survival stream. Just kind of see what it's like. This is a crappy way to have to go in after these bases, especially... Well, they don't have turrets, because that's a That is definitely a turret mount there, and I'm not seeing anything on it. Well, I'm not seeing anything yet. Man, you cannot jump out of this canyon. This is a well set up canyon. Of course there's going to be enemy contact over there. Get up here.
Coordinates received.
And there are turrets indeed. Alright.
On my way.
Get behind
Moving
cover,
to
guys.
position.
2 turrets. This is going to be a nasty thing to assault, because anything I do up here is going to put me face front into those turrets. And it looks like there's, from what I can see through the storm here, another one riding on the top of the hill. There's nothing on that side. What about... Nothing in the canyon there either.
Yeah, Commander.
This kind of feels like suicide jumping in here. Stay back
Got
out
it.
of it. Oh, especially with a fire starter out there.
Locking on.
Die, 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 die. I don't care if you got bulwark damage reduction.
My sensors have something.
That mech must not
What's
live.
up, Commander? Locked on talk.
Oh, hey, new guy managed to hit something. A 35% chance, too. Impressive.
Standing by.
Oh, do I really want to chance this with... It's in the woods. No, I don't, because that fire star is within close proximity there if I do that. I'll have to have a line of sight shot, but I don't, so max range out if we can.
Acknowledge.
Oh, actually, I do have a shot from here. Nice.
Copy that, Commander.
Internal on a leg. Alright. Alarm 5. Find a local radio station to rebroadcast it. I would definitely get a copyright strike for that. Without a shadow of a doubt, I would get a copyright strike, because there is no way YouTube's algorithms would pick up on the fact that I'd be playing commercial music at that point. That is most definitely
Warning.
not an option.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
And unlike Twitch, if I were broadcasting over on
Got
Twitch, it
hard
would
hit
just
there.
mute the audio.
Good to go.
YouTube, I really don't want to have to mess around with copyright takedowns. That way lies madness.
On my way. Locking on.
Okay, the fire starter's got no armor left on its back
Power
end.
connection on that one.
And has decided to move, so I
Good to
can't
go.
take advantage of it. Okay. That's okay, that's your right. Let's see what else you got here. A locust. My goodness.
Engaging.
What do we got going on? Another mech trying to close in on shout
Commander?
out. Can't move from there, darn it. Oh, that locust didn't like that. Yeah, sorry, Spades. It'll... Well, we're gonna get through the rest of this battle regardless. I'm not gonna... I could be evil and cut this thing off mid-battle, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. Can't really do much from here. Let's keep you out of range of the fire starter. And see if we can pump something into that leg. Nope, not enough. Got the arm, though. Mech coming over the top, too. That one feels like it might be an urban mech, actually. The way that that's taken a while to work itself loose.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay, this could hurt when that fire starter gets closer, and he, I believe, can still
Damage
close in
minimal.
enough.
Yeah.
3 evasive, so let's
No
do
problem.
that. Punch him in the nose.
Confirmed.
Damage reduction sucks. I hate pilots when they got that. Can't do anything to help Shout out either.
Warning. Armor low.
Commander?
What is that up there? Locust 1E energy variant. It is now not moved enough for much of a modifier. But damage reduction.
Position confirmed. Copy that.
Let's see what we can get at least. I don't want to be out in the open, especially knowing there's AC2s out there.
Waiting for orders.
I'd love to know what you've got downrange.
Rolling. Take this!
Come on, Shout out, tank it out. You can do it.
Warning. Armor low.
Get me into the woods.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Okay.
Enemy mech
A
destroyed.
lot of center torso armor exchanged for 1 mech. Unfortunately, that the fire
Report.
starter's closing in.
Heavy damage.
Okay, Squire, you're not having a good day now.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Can we get
Waiting for
you
orders.
somewhere else, potentially? Let's see what we got coming up this way.
Aye, aye.
Locust 1M, or... You're not in the back arc. Crappy shot. Drop the medium lasers. Fire the small... Yeah, I can take it. Fire the small.
Aye,
A small laser went in and
Critical hit,
critted
Commander.
the SRM. Or the LRM.
Generating
Nice.
a lot of heat, Commander.
That's fine. You're in cover. Dang it. 40 heat. Ah.
Warning. Armor low.
Bastard managed to hit me
I'm ready
bad.
for orders.
That's not good. Take my chances. You're not the last one to go.
Standing by.
Can I jump you in? I can't get you in behind. I can try to leg him.
10-4.
There we go. That worked. No jump jets there, but it definitely will slow him down a bit. At least on foot.
Waiting for orders. Firing all weapons.
How safe do I feel with Blackjack at this point? I mean, granted, he is overheating, but he can survive getting in close. Except there's another fire starter coming up the hill. Damn. I can't jump him. I don't want to risk him on a jump. But I could punch through him. Might even be able to punch through. He's going to be able to get up, though.
All weapons committed.
Not what I wanted.
Enemy mech
Torso.
critical damage detected.
I wanted the center. 'Cause he's way out in the open. He's going to take damage for sure. Oh, crap.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Commander?
If I do that, you're going to be in range of the fire starter. You're going to start taking heat. He's going to go
by.
after you for sure.
Commander.
You're overheated. You're overheated.
Moving to position.
Get in there and at least spot for targets for me. Not good. But he didn't fire his flames.
Waiting for orders.
Which means I can take advantage of that.
I'm there.
Got up here anyways. AC2, AC2, medium lasers. Actually, coming up, that would have helped me out significantly. 4 points. Don't fire the large. You did not hit the center torso. Okay. Okay, Blackjack's jumping away.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal
Yeah,
damage.
Commander. Location confirmed.
Would you please take out this mech?
Engage.
Thank you. Before
like
it gets a
to
chance to
salvage
get
that.
up and flame me, it'd just be really nice. Alright, I got a couple of long-range shots I can do here. I will not take that brace. Damn it. Okay, Squire's in trouble.
Lost stability. I'm going down.
Turrets definitely need to be taken out now.
Oh, I'm wounded.
If I can hop around and keep that fire starter distracted, I can take the turrets.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
Well, Justin, I hope you liked your friend. He's dead now. I don't think he
I'm
quite,
here.
didn't exactly, work out, unfortunately. In here, get that
Location
large laser up
confirmed.
and take out that damn turret.
Targeting for an alpha strike. That's a kill.
Fire starter on. Yep, of course, the javelin. He is now overheating like a mofo.
Little
Yep.
structure damage. Receiving you.
I get it, game.
On the move. That turret is gone. What's the flank?
How's that a rear arc shot? What? Game... Game is losing it. It's losing it, I'm telling you. Decent shot on you. Center torso.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Alright.
detected.
It's all good. You'll catch the ball. I love the series. Used to play the old MechWarrior games. Too bad there isn't any kind of move while firing mechanic. There is. You just have to have the ace pilot ability.
Armor blow through.
Then you have the ability to actually move or fire and then move.
What's up, boss?
Overheat like crazy if I do that. I don't want to do that. Move into anywhere. I get, yeah.
Coordinates received.
Out of line of sight of that at least.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Start getting his attention a little bit, hopefully.
Yes, Commander.
See which. If I move you, you're gonna overheat from there.
Order acknowledged. Firing all weapons.
Alright, turrets are down.
Enemy eliminated.
Makes life a little safer for Shoutout, provided he can stay ahead of everything.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, I think this stream is going to wind up ending on me traveling to another planet, because, yeah. We're in a little bit of a hot spot here. Anything on you? Jump for the trees so I get line of sight and brace. Just keep you heat neutral. Even if something hits, reduce damage. And to try to plank him from long range with shout out.
Orders?
Just less than ideal, but can't plank him from there without putting myself at risk. I have to maintain enough distance from the fire starter that he can't get behind me. So actually, we're not going to be able to do that.
Locking on target.
At least knock out a building, though.
Enemy structure eliminated.
One more building, and we've got it. Alright. I need to... $50 odds on that. Alright. One hit. That'll help.
Standing by.
There's another flippin' turret back here. What the heck? Crap, I forgot about that one. That could have a long range shoot on me. Overheat. This better not be a flamer turret.
Move into position.
Laser turret, not ideal. But I got him. Alright.
One less turret.
It's the other way I could have approached this is if I'd come up. If I'd backtracked and come up this part of the approach. I've been hitting it from a weak turret standpoint on both sides, so I have to remember that the next time I find this map.
Move order received.
It's a flamer. Flamer. Crap, 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 crap. Which means I just lost my spotter, too.
Down.
Son of a bitch. Nowhere I can go is going to get me line of sight on him. Except here.
All weapons committed.
Oh, come on. Head hit, an AC5 head hit sort of... The way that they've upgraded the AC5s in the game, that should have absolutely taken the head off. I'm sorry.
Giving them everything I got. Target's taken a critical hit. Reading
See
you.
which I can't do anything to help you. He's just going to roast you again and shut you down. And it's a jump jet out. Alright,
Okay,
you are
that was really bad.
pull out for certain. If I hit from that side, AC5 will go internal. Won't be enough to take it out. You're still overheating like crazy right now, too. Don't want to jump you again, but I'm running out of places to run that I can still get a shot out. That you can't chase me from either.
Engaging jump jets.
They're getting an angle on me.
Well, what would you like me to do, game? I can't do anything when you're shutting me down and...
Critical hit.
Yep,
Critical
there goes
hit.
the laser TTS.
Waiting for
The
orders.
only other mech that can help engage is tied up.
Heading out. Roger.
Alright, right arm helps me out a little
Critical
bit. That's
hit,
all of his
Commander.
flamers. Well, actually, no, he's out of ammo on all of his flamers now.
Yes, Commander.
Get the hell out of his line of sight.
Copy that.
And shut down. I'd rather have you
What?
actually shut
My
down
feet.
now.
All weapons committed.
He's still not going on. This is revenge for all the double AC takedowns I've had tonight.
Good to go.
I don't know. I don't
On
get
my
close
way.
to play your game, Mr. Firestarter.
Scored a critical hit. Reading you.
Sea Witch, get back there.
Order
Just
acknowledged.
brace. Get cool down. I can't have you shoot anything just yet. Shout out. You're in my nice, good firing arc.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What's up, boss? Move order received. Reporting critical hit.
Next, no armor left on
Yes,
that thing.
Commander.
I'm gonna stop moving because you will absolutely jump up towards me if I do that.
Move order received. Roger. Target confirmed.
All weapons committed.
Like, and torso.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
27 points of armor, 92 points of internal structure left, and it's still there. Okay, Esben. Seriously, just...
On it.
Scratch another target.
There we go.
Target neutralized.
Alright.
Here. Engaging target.
We're gonna get through this one by the seat of my pants.
Engaging target. Target building.
Get your lance to the
destroyed.
LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Okay, that one took about 10 minutes more than I wanted it to. We have a lot of work to do here. AC weapons being boss, like PPC weapons used to field a Mad Cat with medium range missiles and 4 AC5s. Ooh. Not a bad one. Alright, everyone's unhappy. Squire's dead. Got Justin Aller-Leo's buddy killed over this one. But, you know, hey, he took the hit for a more experienced mech warrior at this point, so what can I say? I'm guessing, I'm sorry, sir, but your friend just unfortunately didn't have a minute in him. That was a head-and-a-half mission. I took more damage than I was taking on the 2-head missions that Paperclip said I couldn't take on. What the heck is up with that? I mean, granted, some of that's because I wasn't driving and going after... Should have been going after the turrets quicker. Those things were doing way too much damage long range. But to try to close within range on them meant throwing in a... throwing stuff right in the way of those 2 fire starters, which that's just... The heat effect is a little too much in my opinion still. Especially when you can't do anything because you keep getting blasted with 40 heat in one shot. That's just evil. Well, we lost the TTS, and a jump jet, but the jump jet's replaceable right now, at least. I guess I can take the heat savings there and throw a heat sink in. We certainly know we need some help there.
On it.
And the Wasp was a KIA. In order to do anything with it to even get it out of the mech bay, I've got to repair it first. What do I want to do with the Wasp, if anything? Absolutely nothing. In all honesty, we're going to strip off what's left on it, and when we're done... Yep. That's okay, I'm fine with that. Scrap it, and we will...
Right.
Well, not scrap it,
I'll
but...
get it in the schedule.
We'll get that in the bay, so at least can keep the chassis. He won't let me do anything with it until I repair the damage it's got. Mech warriors. How are we doing?
Yeah, Commander.
Asban gets the level up off of that one.
Mech warrior
Just
training
overheat,
complete.
please.
Ready for orders.
Havoc, you're still there. Scope, eventually we'll get you back in the line of duty in 18 days.
Commander?
Minimum range. Now let's go for the extra weapon
Training
hit on
complete.
Sea Witch. And for me, can you tell I'm working my way towards Tactician? 2 health. I don't really care about that. Extra sprint would be nice, actually. Because that way I could keep up with the lighter mechs as they run in. Yeah, I need the sprint.
Training confirmed, Commander.
If only just to be able to move further in combat. So we got that. We've got a whole mess of mech repairs to do. What I'm going to do is probably do those off camera here. Firestarter can take its time. We just need some mechs up and running. The Wasp can actually be done after the Firestarter. 16, 19, 20, 21 days worth. Argo's upgrades will be done shortly. I don't think there's anything I want to do for mech upgrades, and sticking around here doesn't make much sense. Even though I've got one more mission I could do. Let's get our...
How can I help, Commander?
You can go away right
I'll
now.
be
I didn't
here
mean to
if
click
you
on you,
need.
Samira. What have we got that we could go to? 2-head aquatic 14 days. That'll get not much done for repairs. Various 2-head challenge. I don't need a ridiculous light challenge. 14, come on. There's got to be something out here I can... I definitely don't want 3-head challenges just yet. Ice Locked World, 19 days. I like that.
Calculating course
That
now,
works for me.
Commander.
We are going to get everything patched back up as soon as we can here. On our way to our next location.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Okay, so the power conduits are good. Is there anything I can start Farah on in the meantime? I need that second mech bay at some point. I don't want to grab it right now, but we definitely do need it. Just to have extra mechs at this point. But you know what? I want that upgraded lounge
Roger that,
first.
Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Higher morale helps me out in battle. Okay, we're gonna have Scope back by the time I get there too. Scope will be back in Scope. Yeah, Spades. The game is definitely worth picking up. I mean, you get a good campaign out of it. You get the career mode, which kind of gives you a little bit more playability once you've beaten up the campaign. And then, of course, once you get through that, then you've got the mods that you can also play around with. So there is that. Havoc has arrived at my quarters looking for some advice. What started as a competitive training exercise and training module has since evolved into a shipwide tournament with mixed lances of mech warriors and other crew. Havoc and Azabin have been competing together, but Azabin hasn't been pulling her weight. My other two mates are looking at me as Lance Captain to do something about it. I'm feeling stuck here. What should I do? Well, I wouldn't tell her to replace Azabin. The fact is you're the Lance Captain, so yeah, you have to hold extra practice. You're right. Now it's time for everyone to step up. You visit training room. Havoc Science has risen in the standings. Just wish to challenge the team even sooner. We may have made it into the finals, but next season we got this for sure. High spirits. Thank you. Glad I had the sim pods, at least. Shame she's not officer. That could have really helped out. Scope is back in now. And arriving.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
2 days on the fire starter. We'll spin for that. Pass the financial report. See anything, Darius? I'm going to kick your head so far between your ass. You're going to need a jump ship to get out to where it finally lands. We'll see what we've got here to start with for next week. Currently, it appears that our available options are... Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, this is going to hurt. I am pretty sure if I'm having if I can just barely clear a 2-head mission through luck, that a 2.5-head mission is well outside my pay grade. But we've got some stuff here I can definitely take place in, and then the good news is they're all polar, so I'll have a nice calm run. Let's see if anyone actually leveled up in the mech pods.
Up, waiting for orders.
Doubt anyone did. Most of everyone's too far ahead now to
Standing by.
get any experience out of that. Yep. Alright, so anyways, guys, next time we'll be picking that up. We've got plenty of, well, 3 contracts we can take on here for a little bit of an extra challenge. Polar terrain. We have also next week the debut of the some sort of Daka Daka here. It'll be interesting to see how well this works, especially with the half-ton of machine gun ammo. But damn, fully armored, that is going to be one nasty little surprise to spring on the enemy. And I think we're finally going to be retiring the Spider in favor of that. Maybe the Jenner, I don't know, now that it's more heat efficient, that's something to consider. Or maybe the Jenner goes down. I don't know. We'll find out next time on Mecha Monday. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow on this channel with a little bit of relaxing survival in Space Engineers, and Saturdays with Wasted Space, Spacebar, and hopefully Textfire. Over on Wasted Space channel for uncooperative survival, where hopefully this week, now that we've done some extensive salvage work in the dreaded M-word, we may finally get that ship underground up in the skies. We shall see. Thanks guys for watching, and I will catch you next time.